Good morning. It is already Thursday. This week is flying by. Holy crap. Christmas time is coming up fast. Holy. I thought it was Wednesday when I woke up today, but obviously not. Morning, everybody. Today we are back on the Arc Raiders. The grind towards 5 million continues. No special announcements besides literally me just saying that. There's nothing else on the agenda. If we get into shenanigans along the way like we always usually do, then so be it. But we have just been on the straight grind lately, so that's what we're getting into today. Nothing nothing too crazy. We're gonna get right into it because I don't have much time. Because of the time that I start, I used to start at like closer to 6 a.m. but now that we've tapered away from the launch window of Arc Raiders, I've been starting at like 6:30, 6:45 and just sleeping in a little bit more, which has been nice for me because I've been getting some rest. Yeah, everything in your stash counts too. Yep. Everything in your stash counts towards it too. It's not just the money you have. So you can sell everything just like right before you did the expedition. You can just sell everything just to make sure you get over the hump, or you can, you know, select all your items and right click, and where it says sell, you'll see the total value. But yeah, everything counts. Everything counts. So we're doing I don't know. Spawned in a little late, which I hate when I'm trying to do these fruit runs. Also, we might have to do a little arc farming today. Today might be a day for some arc farming, chat, because your boy is a little low on, and by a little low I mean I don't have any. I don't have materials to to craft shields anymore. I have no more of the cells whatsoever. I also have like no plastic parts anymore, so anything plastic, try to remind me nicely to pick up the plastic stuff, because I've been cranking through all my plastic making the adrenaline shots so we can just keep zooming around the maps. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm not sure, can the baskets like spawn in the places that I'm at right now, or is it more, do I gotta move up a little bit? I think I gotta move up a little bit to where the raider, the kind of rusted out raider buildings are. Yeah, I'm way too far on the edge. I gotta go like right here. I occasionally go roller hunting. It's the easiest to get parts from, for me at least. Oh yeah, you bring an anvil with like 40 rounds of ammo, dude, and just go, just maybe even like a night raid, go killing all the pops and the fireballs. Buried City's great for that. I mean, Dam is pretty good for that too, though. A lot of different ways you could do that, but that's probably the easiest strategy. Blue Gate too. The bottom of Blue Gate in the checkpoint tunnels, if you just need to kind of re-up on power cells to craft shields for yourself, it's a solid spot. Yeah, the old battlegrounds. The old battlegrounds too, just harvest all the ones, all the husks. For sure. I feel like because I spawned in late, I'm kind of fucked on this run. I'm really not feeling great about it. Number one, I haven't seen a single basket yet. But number two, people know how good the lush blooms are now. There's a basket. Let's see, but it's already been looted. Yeah. The late spawn on lush blooms sucks. Time to extract camp for fruits. I mean, it wouldn't be the nastiest thing I've done for some fruits, you know what I'm saying? Let's check it out. Let's see if they left any behind. Because eventually people's sacks are going to get full, you know what I mean? I mean, I can always loot some arc while I'm here, so it's not a total waste. Yeah, and you can still do fruit runs on maps like Bluegate. Exactly. You go to a map like Bluegate and do some fruit runs. It doesn't matter if it's lush blooms or not. Bluegate is still a really good map for the fruit runs. All right, can this thing stop being on fire now? I need plastic parts, so that helps. It's not exactly what I was expecting out of there. This is just a warm-up run though this morning, chat. That's all we're doing right now. This is a little warm-up run. Not really expecting much of anything from it. I'm gonna put the power cells in my safe pocket so we guarantee get out with something that we wanted. And that's it, man. Quick little warm-up run. Sipping some coffee. It's pre 7 a.m. You know the vibes by now. Angels Creed, thank you for the $2. Says Loochy, remember when you uninstalled Warzone? That's me. Oh, you graduated, dude. Congrats. Congrats. My man's off the Warzone train. I'm proud of you. Genuinely. Not an easy task. Fred, good morning. That's my goat in chat right now. That's my goat. There you go. We got 5 arc power cells already just from looting random shit on the ground. Oh, there's a basket that somebody missed. Nice. Sweet. He hit this one, but he didn't check the inside. I mean, I forget to check these buildings too, and you really should go in all these green buildings. We're picking up the scraps. Picking up the scraps. I hear a raider cache. Let's see what we got in there. Nothing crazy. I'll take the extra shoddy ammo. Basket's probably ransacked, but we'll always check them. We'll loot this while we're here. I'm not looking for shrooms. Not specifically, anyway. We're looking for fruit. Or plants in general, anything. And I usually hit up Space City or Spaceport, whatever the fuck this map is, which we're doing right now, just because between 6 and 7 a.m. it's Eastern, that's not a joke. There's always lush blooms on this map as of right now. Until the new season they might switch things around a little bit. So usually when I'm starting stream, I have time for a good like lush bloom run or two, if we time it right. Now, I'm gonna try my best here to not waste my key. I mean, we might just get fried. But there are ARC around right now to kind of help us pinpoint people that might be around. Made it. That guy had just gotten camped out over there. Nice. Quick little run. We didn't really make that much money, but less of a money run and more of I needed some of those materials anyway. So let's make sure we save the plastic and rubber parts. We're actually going to save quite a bit from that. That's less of a money run and more of just a warm-up run. I needed some power cells. We needed power cells. So I need arc alloy, I need the power cells, I need rubber and plastic. The rest can go. So quick 12k, nothing fancy about that at all. And then maybe just maybe we can rip one more lush bloom because we have 5 minutes to queue into that. So let's try it out. Let's try it into that. One Not Wonder, they give the 7 months. Pineapple Haze, thank you for the 5 months. Napier, thank you for the resub. Anthony, thank you for the 6 months. Frothy Daddy, thank you for the 19 months. Anthony says Chubbs has been getting back on the Warzone. He got shadow banned yesterday after 4 games. Bro, you will not see me on Warzone or Call of Duty again until like I you know, I still pay attention to Chubbs and Timmy and what they've been doing, and I've been seeing them play a little bit of COD here and there. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I don't know how they even feel. Like I looked at what Warzone looks like nowadays. Number one, it's still the same maps, but it just looks more and more like a mobile game every time I see it, bro. I can't fucking ugh. And granted, I'm not only gonna play Arc Raiders forever either. There'll be something else that comes along that I'm interested in, and we'll split our time a little bit for sure. You know, I'm not trying to be a one game guy ever again, especially with so many good things on the horizon. But I look at Warzone because I've thought about it. You know what I mean? Warzone was my main bread and butter for a long time. So it's not like I haven't thought about, hey, maybe like how bad could it be? Like it is a new game after all. Let's go check it out. Type 5, and I go check it out, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know about all this. And then I end up just deciding it's not for me. Yeah, I haven't played I haven't played in a long time, man. Since I uninstalled, man. Since we uninstalled. So I don't know. Haven't heard from you or Pike regarding the PS5. Are you the one in we had an issue with someone in, I think it was Mexico, with one of the PS5s, and we just could not get it to him. Yeah, the one in Mexico, brother. I'll have to reach out with you with Pike after the stream, but we ran into some issues trying to get that out to you, and I don't know if it's gonna happen, to be honest with you. I'll try to figure it out again, but I was running into some serious issues with shipping over there. So I'm not sure how we can make that right, but I'd like to try to figure out a way. These baskets. 3 solid baskets so far. Yeah, we'll figure out something, bro. I don't know. There's got to be a way. But the Mexican Amazon was giving me all types of fucking issues about international shipping and trying to log in and do the currency conversion. It was just a fucking nightmare. I don't know why it was giving me that much issues, but it was. All right, so we got 4 baskets right off rip. Haven't played Warzone in a long ass time. You guys were here for the stream where I uninstalled it, and that was the last time I played. I wasn't kidding when I when I did that. I legitimately didn't plan on being back on the game for a long time. My stance on Warzone has. Yeah. God. Yeah, bro, you got it. You got it, bro. Okay, well. That's a big L. Dude came in to fucking blaze grenades. I got hit with 3 blaze grenades, an anvil, and a fucking shotgun, bro. That is rough. If that's setting the tone for the day. Rip. If that's setting the tone for the day, fucking rip, bro. It's gonna be a long day. All right. Nothing like starting a day with a total fucking loss of like 40-50 grand. Well, we didn't lose anything. I just didn't gain it. I had it in my inventory to get, but we didn't get it. So we didn't lose anything. Rip for the day. Road to 5 million though. Redneck, thank you for the tier 1 over on the purple. We got CJC with 100 biddies. Good morning. RP Jesus with the 5 months. Frothy Daddy with the 19. Daily with the resub. Jay-Z with the 11 months. Big Fast Racing Team with the $10. Morning, fine sir. What are you hoping to see the most with the snow update? I don't know. I hope it kind of like, I kind of want it to be like less visibility and like the footprints and all that stuff. I'm hoping that is a big part of it. I don't have anything specific I'm looking for, but I really hope, like, if it's snow, I hope we get like a good amount of snow, not just like a little, you know, a dusting. I hope we get some fucking snow if we're gonna get it.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that
A good amount of snow. That's all I want to see. Solid amount. All right. Maybe today I was gonna have tomorrow be free kit Fridays. But shit. The way things are going, look at that. Murder She Wrote already. The way things are going, it might be free kit Thursday and Friday. Just to make this shmoney. Anthony with a $20. Same dude, I uninstalled Call of Duty, and my friends that played it all the time are not happy. They are not happy because there's so many good games out there. Oh yeah, I mean tell them to fucking uninstall the damn thing too, or just try something else. Arc Raiders is not going to be for everybody. You can already see like the initial hype wave has died off with Arc. But that was always going to happen. No game just comes out and just dominates forever unless you're like a Fortnite. And even Fortnite has I mean, they still have a solid dedicated player base, but they've kind of fallen from what they used to be, and they were always going to, you know. I mean, I tell people all the time, the easiest comparisons, if you want one, go look at games like I hate to say it, but Tarkov. Go look at games like Tarkov. Go look at games like Rust. These are games, both very different games, but these are games that have been out for a long time now. Tarkov is like 8-9 years. Rust is like 10 plus. Go look at those games. They still have solid ass player bases after all this time. After all their problems. Tarkov probably more problems than Rust, if we're being honest with ourselves. After all this time, they still have solid player bases. I'm talking, I think Rust has like over 100,000 per day on Steam. So I'm not really worried about Arc Raiders not having 400,000 concurrent every single day anymore. It's just, it doesn't need that. Arc Raiders can still be a great game, and that's just on Steam. That's just on Steam. We don't know the concurrent. That's the thing. I wonder how many players there actually are on this game. Now that the game's been out for over a month and the initial hype period has died off, how many players do you think are on this game per day? Now that we've settled into kind of a little bit less of the hype train and more of just the average person who loves the game is going to keep playing the game. What, there's probably, I think the 24-hour average is somewhere between 200,000 and 300,000 just on Steam. So then you got both consoles as well. I mean, I would not be surprised if we're still hovering kind of in that 700 to 800,000 range, maybe even as high as 1 million for a peak over 24 hours. Maybe not 1 million, but even so, even if the number's 500,000, 600,000 people, that's better than most games out there. So we might be a little bit off the peak, but that was always going to happen. That's a lot of fucking people, man. If they can, I'll put it this way. If they can maintain even a player base of 100,000, and Smith Doggy's in here right now, he'll vouch for it too. If Arc Raiders can maintain around 100k players basically forever, the way that Rust has accomplished, sometimes more, sometimes, you know, sometimes a lot more with big updates, they won. Like, they won with this game, if that's what they can do long term. And I honestly think they will. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Free kit Randall in it on the night mode. Careful. Friendly.
Yeah.
I'm just running away from the Ark. I am friendly this morning. This is a beautiful scene right here, though. Like, this is one thing, like, right in front of me right now. This is something that you'll never be able to take away from Ark. It's the atmosphere that they set, because it is fucking unreal. It is fucking it's still, like, I've played every map. I mean, I've got hundreds of hours in this game now, and I've played all these maps dozens of times, and still on a daily basis I find myself looking at a different angle with a different sun shaft coming through, and I'm like, holy shit, this game is beautiful. And that's how I felt about it the day it came out. And then we got the snow update coming, and that's gonna be I'm sure amazing. We're all gonna have a good ass time with the snow update, so I'm pumped for that. You know, there's just so, I don't know, there's so much to look forward to because they could really take this game in any direction they want, and I just hope they do right by it because they got something special here. They did amazing with the finals. I think the finals is a brilliant game, even though I'm not really into arena shooters anymore, so I don't play it that much. Whenever I do play the finals, I love it. That's a body right there, and I'm terrified because I just heard a shield recharger go off. It's a free kit Randall, though. It's a free kit Randy. It's a freak off Randy. Freak off Freddy. I'm not going to make that exfil with him. I was going to try to go hop in last second. Oh. A little bit of murder in the basement? A little bit of murder in the basement? That's probably the guy that just left. That's definitely the guy that just left. Freak off Freddy is wild work. That's what that guy's name is. That's a freak off Freddy right there. Oh shit, dude. Nope. I'm good. I'm so good with that. I might not have a choice. Oh, his bitch ass is on the ground, stupid. Hey, kick the shit out of that tree, bro. Kick the shit out of that tree. Honestly. Honestly, might not be a bad strat to come into Blue Gate night raids and just kick trees. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could be the play. Kick trees, harvest a bunch of Great Moulin. Or Mulan. Like the movie. Whatever's clever. You know what I mean? Whatever you gotta call it. I'm not here to judge. We got double kettle. The kettle is the weapon that I've actually used the least. Out of all the gray weapons, the kettle is the one that I've used the least. And I think it's the one that I have just slept on for too long because the kettle fucks. The kettle is very good. The Stitcher is great up close, arguably meta up close, but the kettle at that mid-range from like here to here, ooh, it's a little, ooh. Schmelten fools.
Passage is granted. I repeat, passage is granted.
Not too heavy of a profit, but it is a profit because it's a free kit, free kit. So 21,000. It's not a lot of profit, but okay, that guy just that guy just fell in. Oh man, they call me Doc. Thank you for the 5. The community is dying to see you make wifey shoot more turkeys on topside. I forgot all about that clip, and that clip kind of popped off too. We will get more games in soon, very soon. Potentially, I mean potentially before like we start prepping up for Christmas and everything too. If you guys are looking for that, for sure. I'm sorry, that was just a funny ass day. That was a funny ass day. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna sell all those. I'm keeping some of these. We're gonna trade up. Should I trade up or should I just sell? Well, always trade up to the trader. Always go to Lance and get your trade up, because even if you don't use it, you could sell this for 640 instead of 100. What's the balance at now? I mean, yesterday we're just under 1.8 million in coins and about 800 stash value, Smith. So 2.6. So we're over the halfway mark. I'm gonna play a lot this weekend in my spare time after I edit a couple of videos. So and we have today and tomorrow. We have today and tomorrow. So if I could make, honestly, if I could make like $1 million between today and tomorrow, even if I'm playing some like by myself off stream, just to kind of do some farming, I'd be happy with that. But I think we're slowly gonna cruise like right into 5 million on the dot by, you know, next Tuesday, Wednesday. B Water, B what? Thank you for the 50 kicks. Yeetus, thank you for the 18 months. Highly caffeinated medic with the 10 months. Looch getting me through my early ass mornings of plowing snow in the Northeast, dude. I heard a lot of you motherfuckers been getting snow. Heard the snow is a falling. Big T, thank you for the 4 months. Illumination Derek, thank you for the sub. Zentient, thank you for the tier 1. Joe California with the prime. Thank you guys for all the love today. Lots of gas. Lots of gas. All right, we got the 10-round rattler, which means we lose. So I might as well drop the gun and just run around naked for the rest of the raid. We did get the Pilgrim's Peak spawn. One of them. So we can try to rush the tower, hit the security breach, maybe. Maybe being the key word there. Double Rocketeer is fucking crazy. Double Rocketeer on top of each other is nightmarish. Keep me away from that. Someone already beat us. Hello! Friendly! I don't know what you're looking for up here, but a shiesty. That is technically a shiesty. Hello, friend. I'm right above you.
Hey, don't shoot.
I won't shoot. I'm coming in.
Hey there.
I'm not here to steal your loot either. The lockers are all yours. Do you have Oh, well, I'm here for a quest, so. This is my quest. What's up? Oh, you have that. Well, now I have to murder you. That's what I'm here for. That's my quest. Don't take my quest item. Don't do it. Don't take my quest item. Yes, heal up. Heal up. That's what this is the only reason I came here. I was told to come in here and grab this quest item. You can have everything else. This is not even a quest item. This guy's a murderer. Kill his pussy ass. Yeah, yeah, get him. Oh God. It's like I'm watching two brothers fight. Does he have a defib perchance, or probably not, right?
I'm looking right now, but he's got a free kit, so I don't think so.
All right. Well, I don't know if you have security breach, but he just opened it. It's not looted yet.
Nice. Nothing really in here, bro.
All right, brother. Send me to the Lord.
All right, good luck. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't apologize for nature taking its course. Oh yeah. Hopefully, I made that guy's morning. That's the least I could hope for. I just gave that guy a lot to process. I said, send me to the Lord, and then also gave him a home yeah at the end of it. So I don't know what freaky ass Lord he's sending me to. Well, we're on our way. Oh, Rick, thank you for the hypes. Hunter, thank you for the 100 kicks. Good morning. I thought I could convince that guy to just let me have the security breach. And one of you said it in chat too. One of you said it. You said he's just waiting for you to get to loot it so he can shoot you. And you were probably right. You were I mean, not probably, you were right. Yeah, Anthony said that. You were right. And I kind of knew that. I was like, let me see. Let me see. Let me just test his resolve. Let me just test his resolve real quick. We got an apartment spawn, which Loochy. Loochy? The apartment spawn on a fresh raid? Might not be a bad play. This is why you got to know the maps and know what you're spawning next to. And sometimes I forget. Like, oh, like I could loot these apartment buildings, and these apartment buildings have really good stuff. Like, do I need half of the shit I'm picking up now? Right this second? No. I'm just trying to have something. Check the trash. Don't you come in here. Don't you come in here. I am bringing plastic with me as well. Yeah, I do need plastic, so thank you, good comms chat, reminding me. We are doing a little bit of plastic running today, if we can, that is. Shoot over to this building. These buildings are just so good for trinkets. They're great trinket run buildings, if that's the type of looting you're into. Oh yeah, the film reels, they stack. What am I doing? You're absolutely right, brother man. some rope. Now, if you wanted to, you could, I mean, you have to get out alive, though. That is, I can't say it's the problem, but it is the reality. You have to get out alive on these free kit runs. And while the free kit night raids are great for just going in, getting a little bit of cash, and then getting out, you then have to go to a public exfil on a night raid and just kind of say a quick prayer that you live. So it's not a perfect science by any stretch. But it can be very effective. I found 2 blueprints in one of those buildings the other day. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, brother. I ain't lying about these buildings back here. These buildings are good as shit. These buildings, honestly, residential apartment buildings is where I found a lot of my early blueprints when I first started playing this game. It's people don't think to loot them. I mean, they've kind of become more popular, but they're still, these types of buildings are still kind of just left to the wayside, and most of the time you can get them for free. Most of the time. Couple more mod components. These medium gun parts really don't sell for that much. Like 1,000-ish. We'll comb through this last couple of buildings real quick and then see if we can get out of here. I'm not seeing any lootable drawers though. That's a rough one. Did I hit this one up yet? Nope. These buildings have an infestation problem too, so be careful. Yeah, what's weird is I have not seen a single arc in any of these apartments yet. Another film reel, another rope. That helps with the stackage. I mean, that's an easy 10K if you can get out with it. That's why we do it right there. You're looking at the reason. That's pretty much it. The mixtapes. The mixtapes make these runs worth it when you find one.
No, please.
Why?
I know.
Why should I? No one's giving me the same courtesy today.
You better nigga leave, bro.
I couldn't trust him. This is why. Oh my god. All right, now I genuinely feel bad. Oh. Oh. This dude had 3 guns though. He's killed somebody. So like, how bad do I really feel? I mean, I'm probably gonna get shot in the back in like 3, 2, 1. Hold on, let me get out of the open for a moment. No need to be doing what I'm doing over there. Or he found them. Yeah. I mean, I guess he could have found them. Okay, you guys always want to talk in technicalities, you know what I mean? He could have found all that stuff, but like, he's probably a cold-blooded fucking murderer. I mean, anybody could have found that stuff, sure. Yeah, of course. But it's easier to justify it in my mind when I just say that, you know, he fucking murdered somebody. Or we just killed an innocent person who was doing the same thing I was doing. I mean, it's not, we're arguing semantics. Don't worry. What happened to the sheriff and me? The sheriff only comes out on like every other Friday, bro. That's the you see how my guy doesn't have the hat on? The hat's off. It's his fault for not having the blueprint in his safe pocket. I mean, he must have had something. That guy had an actual loadout. So that makes me wonder what he had in the safe pocket, if not that blueprint. That's a good blueprint. Unless the guy just doesn't care about, maybe he already has it. You know, we don't know. Maybe he had a better blueprint in the safe pocket. Someone's leaving. Let's see if we can convince them to let us leave with them without a fight. Yo, guy at the exfil, friendly? Can I leave with you?
Yeah, we're friendly. Let's go. We're in the little hut, two of us.
All right. Hold on, there's an arc. There's two Rocketeers coming over the top of the base, so careful. Careful. Careful.
You are clear for passage.
Ugh. GG's, boys. Gotta pay the tax, though. Everybody pays the tax. They were already beating each other's ass. They were already beating ass. All right, nice. Nice. We committed a little bit of murder in the darkness. Now, what I will say about that murder that I committed for that blueprint, I don't really feel bad about it. You want to know why? Because this skin is the one that he was. One of these. Either way, he was still a fucking shiesty skin. I don't know if it was this one. It was some variation. I think it was this one. Either way, you can spot these skins a mile away. I don't trust any of them, dude. I don't trust any of them. Truff, thank you for the tier 1 membership over on the tube. Dano, thank you for the 38 months. Good morning, sir. Happy to see you gooping every morning. We're trying. All right, so that should be Renegades. We're selling everything. This is a free. The only thing I'm not selling is obviously the blueprint and maybe the heals. Everything else is going. Uh, 51K. 51K. So that we're gonna trade in. Always go to Lance. We're gonna trade in for a looting augment. And I mean, shit, I should have just kept that last shield. I like the free runs, but really I should have just kept the last shield that I had on and just swapped the augment out for a nice little augment run. Because it's free anyway. All right, let's see. We got some heals now. Very few, but we have some. Let me get... I have tons of fabric to make these. Same deal. I still need plastic parts, all that. Bring in a couple of blaze grenades. And then what weapons can we bring in? I'm really running low on weapons too. That's why I should have kept the free kit stitcher I just made. We can make a free... I mean, fuck, dude, stitchers are so cheap. They really are so damn cheap to craft. Holy. And then what's it cost to upgrade? Oh, you can upgrade at least once for dirt cheap. I'm low on simple gun parts, but... Okay, so we upgraded it twice for almost effectively nothing. This is why everybody runs it. Because just it's so easy and it's so effective. And then a gunsmith for extended light mag, which I need one steel spring, which we can get from Celeste.
Hey.
And that's really all, like, it's such a cheap setup. It's a dirt cheap setup. Anyway, have you tried the Berletta? I've tried the Berletta a little bit. I think the Berletta is cool. It's just spammy, which it works. It does work. It's just something you're gonna just spam, and that's really the way it's meant to be used. But I have tried it, yeah. I didn't hate it. I did not hate it. All right, what map do I want to do right now? We still doing night raids? We still doing this? I guess we go here, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ultra Clark, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Do you think it's good to do the expedition? If you're ready to do the expedition, yeah. If not, then no. At the end of the day, all the expedition is really doing for you is potentially up to 5 bonus skill points and then 12 extra stash spaces for this one. Who knows how future expeditions are going to work, but that's what this one is. If that's worth it to you and you have the time to meet those requirements before the expedition happens, then yeah, I would say it's worth it to do it. Why not? Do you play this game as your main game and you know you're going to sink just as many hours in during December and January as you did since the game came out? Then fuck it, why not? You get extra bonuses and makes your life a little bit easier. You can hoard a little bit more in your stash and you get 5 extra points in your skill tree. Is it like a huge benefit reward? No, it's not going to make or break the game for anybody. It's just a little cherry on top. Now for me, I play the game all the time, and I know I'm probably going to keep playing the game for months to come. So it doesn't make any sense for someone like me not to do it. So that's why I'm doing it. And it gives me something to do. Resetting all the quests, doing them again, gives me like an actual objective. It's just like Tarkov wipes. Same thing. Imagine you look in the backyard and you just see some dude kicking your fucking trees with a gun in his right hand. Some dude's just out back just kicking your fucking apricot tree. He's got a fucking machine gun in his hand, dude. Oh yeah, this dude's getting blasted. I don't really want to fight this shit. Like at all, but this thing's gonna force me to fight it. Careful! Lots of arc! Oh, don't do that to me, brother. And there he is. Let me guess. Free kit Stitcher. Yep. And we're dead. I'm gonna stay right by this leaper so he can't thirst me. That's my plan. How far is the next air shaft? You know what? I'm actually just gonna crawl away to I'm gonna use this leaper to crawl away to a really obscure spot, so hopefully he never finds my body. I don't even have anything that crazy. I just don't want him to have all the fruit that I just worked so hard for. I don't want him to have all my fruit. So I'm just going outside of the map. You will earn 75 skill points plus 5 for prestiging. Guys, no. No. You guys are, I don't know who told you that. You are not earning 75 skill points. You don't keep your skill points. You get a bonus 5 for the next time you start from 0. When you prestige, your skill tree gets fucking wiped back to nothing. You don't keep the 75 you currently have and then just add 5 extra on top of it. You gotta go back to 0, but you start with 5. And you earn all the way back up as you progress from level 1 back to 75. You don't fucking keep... No, that's not... If you're thinking that, you're gonna be sadly fucking disappointed. That's not what I said. That is what you just said, though. Verbatim. You will earn 75 skill points plus 5 for prestiging. That's literally what you just typed. That's what you just said. And when you phrase it like that, you're gonna have a bunch of people thinking that, like, all you're doing is prestiging and then gaining 5 on top of what you already have. You're gonna lose all your levels. No, you don't get 85 skill points. You get 80 total for this next season. It's not 85, it's 80. You will get as many skill points as you have right now plus 5, which is 75. Yeah. Total of 80, which is 5 more than you would have this season. Exactly. Yep. And that's all that changes. And you get the 12 bonus stash spaces as well. So you're going to go up to, what's that, 292. I don't know why they chose 12 and didn't just go like 300. Like 20 stash space would have been good in my opinion. So you have 300, but sure, 12 I guess works. And then you'll also have some temporary bonuses for just that season as well. This is not permanent unless you choose to go on the next expedition and get those season bonuses, but in addition to the permanent bonuses, which are the 5 extra points and the 12 extra stash spots, you get... They listed them already on their blog. I think it's 10% bonus to all XP for the duration of the total season. So you'll level 10% faster. Everything you do will grant you 10% extra XP than it normally would. And then there's a couple of other bonuses that just last for the December-January season as well. I forgot what it is. But oh yes, yes. Someone just said 6% scrappy, 6% extra scrappy materials. So you'll get more. You'll get 6% bonus scrappy resources for the length of the season, which is nice. It's just a little bit easier to keep people like regenerating resources so they can craft guns, get back in there. So I mean, there are like tangible bonuses that are pretty nice. Easier. Same quests. You will repeat all the same quests again on the way up. There are some new quests coming out with the drop. But same main quest line. You'll go through all the quests again, which I don't mind because it keeps me doing something. And there will be new quests for the season itself, I believe, with the update next week. I don't know how many they're introducing with the Cold Snap update, but I know there's a new quest line coming. Even if it's just a few. All right, we're on a free kit again. We're on a free kit again, and that's fine by me because nothing we have done today has costed us any money. The augment and everything I lost last raid was just an augment that I got after leaving with a free kit successfully. You all right, brother? Careful. I don't have any heals for you. Okay, you guys are bringing all this. Holy! What the fuck did it? I gotta sneeze again. What the hell kind of hell did those guys unleash? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking dudes were under attack from every damn arc on the map. Somebody... Is that a fucking death flare? What is that? I don't know. They can have it. Whatever it is, that's all them. Oh, hello.
Yo, what's up, brother? I'm doing the trials. You want to help me out?
I mean, I have a free kit rattler, brother. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be.
Me too. No, but like we just doing supply drops. Two's better than one, bro. Trust me.
I'm gonna pass, but you good luck.
You're gonna pass out. All right, my brother.
I got something I gotta do.
There's a supply drop over here. Come get some.
No, I'm not gonna do that, you murderous bitch. Oh, supply drop, come get some, and then when you open it, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head. Fuck the fuck out of here. I was born on a day, but it wasn't yesterday. See? There's already murder. There's already murder. Look at that. I just left, and he did it to someone else. And I can't even save him because I have a 10-round rattler. I got a 10-round rattler and this fuckstick wasp that won't leave me alone. Somebody will fall for it. Somebody already did fall for it. He already got somebody. That motherfucker, he already got somebody. The next dude that came up to him. Guys, you don't understand. He's just doing the trial for the week supply drops. He isn't murdering. Brother, did you just see that giant raider flare go up right above his head? So either he's baiting people to do the supply drops, or someone just came up and murdered him. But either way, someone's dead over there. Maybe the next person that ran up to him wasn't so friendly, and then just be like, yeah. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that could have just happened to him too, which is unfortunate. But I'm glad that I left this, the scene, because that could have been me. Could have been me, but it's over now. Let the lyrics. But I sing it anyway. Another flare. All right, we're going back. We're doing another apartment run. So far, trash. So far. Ooh, Berletta, level 2. Wow. An ice cream scooper. Wow. Wow. Everything I've always wanted. There's an amulet. There's an amulet. Now we're cooking. Honestly, chat, do we think the Berletta is... I think the Berletta might be better than the Rattler. Because you can you can spam the shots just as fast, and you can reload in like half a second. Another flare, dude. Motherfuckers is murdering today. And then they're out. There they go, just like that. Quick little murder spree. Ooh. Quick little murder spree, and then they're out. Fuck, bitch. Okay. Min-maxing a little bit here. It's worth slightly more. I do only have 12 rounds for this Berletta, though. That is kind of a... Not a problem, but yeah. Kind of a problem. Considering all the, well, that. Considering all the fucking murdering that's going on. I got some hep. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's enough to drop somebody? I hope. It definitely is. You could definitely torch somebody with like, you can one clip somebody with a Berletta 100%. But you gotta hit every bullet. Another option. Okay, that's murder, and that's very close. Another option is you just soften them a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like the Berletta's like a fluffer. Another murder. Dude, this is brutal. Someone is just straight extract camping. This is past the point of like, oh, it's just a couple of fights on the extract. This is the 4th flare in 3 minutes. This is past the point of someone just getting into a tussle near the exfil. Or it's bait And a couple of these raider flares that we've seen are not even people dying. It's someone popping raider flares. Because it's been pretty damn consistent over here. Let's see if the arc. Let's see if this wasp picks up on anything. Right there, just saw a person. All right, so there is still a person around. There is still a person around who is fighting that wasp. Or hornet, whatever those are. Might be time to come hit the button and then draw them out. Let's see. Yeah, they're still on them. They're still on them. There's a few more just got called in right on the other side of that. He could be anywhere now. And he doesn't have to be the only one that's here either. Lots of arc over here. The arc shooting somebody. There you are, you pussy ass bitch. I knew you were around. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Level 1 level 1 Stitcher just ratting exfil. I can't believe the arc didn't find him. I thought the arc was pretty much giving me the go ahead because they hadn't seen anybody, and then he just came out of nowhere. That dude's been killing people there the whole time, just with the Stitcher, nothing else. Just with the Stitcher, nothing else. I mean, I got this Berletta. I'm not opposed to bringing it in. Berletta. Let's go in with like a proper loadout this time. A proper loadout. There we go. I should have enough to make some. Yeah. We did a good amount of looting for these earlier. Nice. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Iron Cap, good morning. Thank you for the 35 months. Good morning, Verbal Menace. Thank you for the 30. The 30 months is crazy. Shaggy, thank you for the 7 months. Dud Hunter, thank you for the 23. Dano with the 38. Zoomin, thank you for the 5 months. Perks, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Now these little rats are gonna get the business. Maybe. I mean, either way, I'm gonna start switching it up a little bit. We haven't lost any money today, which is good, because I haven't spent money to get into any of these raids, but it is still a time thing. Like, we want to make some cash. So I think we're going to stop doing the night raids just for a bit in favor of doing something that, you know, we can maybe use the raider hatch keys to get out instead on some of these day raids, whatever map we choose, and go from that. Yeah, there's no hatches on night raids, so you kind of have to use the public exfils and get ratted by free kits. But that's, I mean, if you make it out, you make it out with strictly profit. So it's a give and take. It's a give and take. That's part of the risk. Crafting energy clips is the money grab. I'll have to check that out if I have materials to craft any of those and then just sell them. Raids like that is why I've been watching you play the game and I haven't touched it in about 2 weeks. Oh, bro, I mean, you can't, like... I mean, you can. Look, I think for someone like you, maybe extraction shooters just aren't your thing. You like to watch other people play them, but in terms of playing it with your, like... You know, for yourself... Playing with yourself... It's just not your speed, and that's fine. You're never going to change the game. Like, that's always going to be the game. You're always going to have raids where every extract point that you want to leave out of is you're fighting someone to get out, or you're getting lucky to get out. And that's just part of it, man. No extraction shooter is safe from that. Tarkov, same shit. Delta, all of them. And for some people, that level of... I don't want to say intensity, because it's not the intensity that bothers you, but that level of defeat when you're just trying to play a game to enjoy yourself is too much for some people that just casually want to play a video game just to enjoy a video game. And for those people, I completely understand where you're coming from. And then there's, you know, then there's the rest of us that are fucking masochists, and, you know, I enjoy getting kicked in the dick from time to time, apparently, and just having everything taken from me, and then I go back again and ask for more. So it really just depends on what type of person you are, I guess. And there's nothing wrong with not being like that. You know, honestly, you're probably better off not being like that. Oh, I just spent 25 minutes crawling around looting these fucking apartments for random trinkets, and now I have 50,000-60,000 that I can extract with. I would really hate it. Wink. I would really hate it if someone was just waiting for me at the extract to kill me with a free kit they spawned in with 5 minutes ago. I would really hate to just be, I mean, just devastate my fucking mental, please. The issue is that mostly everyone is trying to get to that 5 million now, so the exfils are being constantly camped. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you the solution to that right now, Darth Pickle. Stop doing night raids, do day raids, and start bringing in raider hatch keys when you're doing serious loot runs. Like, when you know that you're planning to do loot runs, do day raids, try to play the special events during the day raids, the lush blooms, the harvest, the husk graveyards where you can just loot Rocketeer corpses. Do those. And stop using public exfils. If you're going in with a serious intent of, like, I want to get in, I want to get a lot of loot value, and I want to leave so I can sell it and get closer to that 5 million or 2 million, whatever goal you're trying to achieve, start using raider hatch keys. If you're doing day raids and that's your mission, and you have the ability, listen, you can buy one raider hatch key per day for 9,000, or you can craft them once you've upgraded enough. And they're not that expensive to craft. Yeah, at a certain point, if you're getting bullied on those extracts, You gotta take some preventative measures. That's just one of them. Plus, you don't want to use the public transit anyway, dude. People got hepatitis on there and shit. It's just, you don't want to deal with all that. Right in my keister there. I've never fit that many water pumps in my stash before. Yeah. You can honestly, brother. Our chat, our community is fucking legit awesome. If you're looking for strategies to not have to deal with those fucking people, man, and get in and get out, you don't need to go to highly contested loot areas, man. There's plenty of little pickpocket areas of loot that have some nice shit in them that don't require you to go to like every red loot zone you see. I mean, there's plenty of areas that you can go to that are not highly contested, where you can kind of get in, get out, and nobody even knows you were ever there. Plenty of little places like that. You don't have to go to the red zones. You don't even have to go to the yellow zones. People highly underestimate just rotating the edges of the map and looting all the little camps. Those little like metal breacher boxes, just the little like supply containers. You know how many fucking blueprints I found in those things? Every time you loot something, the game's algorithm just rolls the dice. So even if it's a 5% chance to get something good, you loot enough random shit on the outskirts of a map, eventually you will get something good. It's just a timing thing. Obviously, other areas, like your red zones, your yellow zones, they're going to have a higher percentage drop rate on that good shit. But yeah, what Brian just said in chat, go to Metaforge. Metaforge.com or .net, I don't know what the website is, but Metaforge has all the best loot spots. Whether you're trying to go to highly contested zones or maybe a little bit more low-key zones and just do those runs over and over. This is the box that I'm talking about. If you can loot these in a safe spot, do these. Because you never know. Now right there, nothing crazy, but the steel springs, I need those, and those are for all the gun upgrades. And we're kind of just outskirting right now. I got a Raider hatch key area near me. Like we're going down here right now. Someone's down here with me, shit. We let them pass, chat, or we murder? Hello.
What?
Sorry to scare you. I just didn't know what you were up to. I don't need these plants, so if that's what you're here for, have at it.
I'm on a healing run because I'm ran out low on stuff.
Brother, I can't even craft shields in my base anymore. I have like nothing.
What was I for the expedition, putting all the healing shit took forever because I didn't want to get rid of it.
Yep.
But now that I've done that, now I'm just trying to get 5 mil, but it sucks.
It's a fucking grind. You got like 2 weeks though. You'll get it.
If you need shield shit.
Oh, legit. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
If you recycle those, you get 4, I think. 4 power cells.
I don't have any healing. Oh,
Take
dude,
these two.
you're a fucking legend. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I know how shitty it feels. Do you need a recharger now?
No. I got current heals, but I don't have anything to make at the base. So thank you, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Dude just gave me a bunch of shit to make. Fucking. And he's off. See? There are still good people playing this game, chat, if you use your mic. And that way is an evil person. He paid, yeah. No. He paid his tax, chat. What you just saw is me playing the nice guy card, but like there was a subtle undertone to like, hey, you better give me something. Yeah. That's exactly what I was doing. It was reverse psychology. That's exactly what I was doing. A little bit of reverse psychology. And he paid the tax. He knew he was gonna pay it in blood. I said it with like the undertone. He was gonna pay it in blood or pay it in items, and really we just extorted him. Yeah. I said, hey man, I don't have that much stuff to make shields, but what I really meant was run them pockets, bitch. And he knew. He knew. He understood. So all is well. I'm gonna actually go back through here and just kick trees on the way out. Because I don't know, this area is highly contested, and I'm trying to take my own advice that I just gave you guys to not purposely go into highly contested areas for no reason. So we're gonna stick to where our buddy was, even though he's probably long gone by now. And we're gonna kick some lemon trees and shit on the way out. And just head this way. Some agave. Actually, a lot less trees down here to kick than I thought there would be. Okay. I do want to go on a ride on the slide of the butthole tunnel real quick, though. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I was about to run full speed and slide down there and probably just get stuck. That would have not been great. I've actually never even seen this, like, wherever the fuck I am. I've never seen this. It is a death funnel if I've ever seen one, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. That's a solid run. Quick. No hostility. Made a little bit of money. Not going to the public exfil. We're just using the hatch. And we got that guy was very, very generous. Gave us a shit ton of stuff to craft more shield chargers. So that guy's a godsend, because these break down into power cells. That is exactly what I need. I'm keeping the steel springs, the metal, the rubber, the basic stuff. The arc alloy. I am keeping some of this stuff because I do need some of it. Magnets. Everything else can go. And it's probably not even going to be that much money we made. A little bit. Nothing crazy. 29,000. It's not. We didn't make that much at all. But it was easy. Alright, we have one more hatch key. For now. One more hatch key for now. What do I need to make them, though? Refiner. Advanced electrical components. This is why I need plastic parts. I need plastic parts because the plastic parts are what helps me make the Raider hatch keys. Plastic parts make electrical components, and then the electrical components and wires make the advanced electrical components. I know it's a big pipeline. And then you go over to utility station, and to make the Raider hatch key, it's 1 advanced electrical component and 3 sensors. Sensors are not that hard to come by, because every day with Scrappy, you can just buy 5 of them from Celeste. And you know, then you have at least 1 or 2 hatch keys per day you can make from that. So there's 2 more. Boom. There's 2 more. So this is why sometimes you guys will see me go on like the technology runs. I'll go into the buildings where I can get a lot of wires, a lot of electrical components, a lot of sensors, and a lot of processors. That's why I do those technology runs, so I can make Raider hatch keys. So yeah, going in places with the server, the giant server boxes, that type of shit, that's why I do those runs. And right now we're just trying to scrape by for the next 2 weeks until we go on the expedition, and then all of my shit's gonna reset. But starting with next season, I'm gonna be hoarding a lot of that stuff again. So we'll see what we get into. But that's the plan for now. That is the plan for now. Roxinius, thank you for the 9 months. Iron Cap with the 35 months. Maddie, 1221, thank you for the resubbage. Thank you. And then we got Samuel with the $10. Sup, Loochy? I wanted to ask if you think that new stream PC will be worth buying. Oh, Steam PC. If you know anything on it, I don't know. I don't know anything about the new Steam whatever PC. I don't know. Monster, thank you for the 5. The way out is in my butt. Raider hatch keys for the win. Yes. Tyler, thank you for the 5. Are you excited for the winter update? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Change of scenery. It's probably going to look beautiful on whatever maps they put it on. I'm very excited for that. Oh, we got a late-ass spawn. I am not a fan of this. We got a late spawn. 19 minutes is diabolical. But nobody's looted this side of the map yet. So, I mean, immediately Exodus modules in the first locker we see. That's good. This is what I'm talking about, chat. You don't need to go to... Look where I am. I'm in fuel storage on the... I'm gonna loot all of fuel storage and see what we come out with. And then I'm gonna work my way to maintenance hangar. And then probably... I don't know. We got to get to a Raider hatch eventually. But we'll try to prove the point that even on day raids, you don't need to go into the high loot zones to make a little bit of money. I'm not saying you're going to get rich, but you can get lucky. Like showstopper grenades. These are worth like what? 2,000-3,000 a piece? That's like an easy 4,000 or 5,000 probably. Processors, batteries, like I need a lot of this stuff, so I don't hate finding any of these. Check all the trash cans too. You'd be surprised how many people find blueprints in trash cans. Are these little loot boxes down here? Oh, it's tipped over. Shit, I thought I could breach that one. Nothing over there. All right. Next little rundown building. This one's got the lights off. Ooh, spooky. Check all these trash things. See if any of these are lootable. Nothing in here. But there is a second floor. And I hear a pop. Oh, this is a whole warehouse, that's why. These drawers. You can get lucky with those. Gotten real lucky with some of these in the past. And there's a lot of them in here. Holy. Nothing crazy in them yet. But you never know. Some gun parts, some plastic, durable cloth, plastic. I gotta pee really bad. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna get rich doing these, but you can get lucky. You can get lucky in these. I mean, we found a purple in here already, or a pink, whatever damn color it is. These things. Somebody was asking for rusted gears. These have them. Sometimes. Those things have rusted gears. Those little yellow generators that you can find everywhere. The buses are the easiest, though. If you can loot the breachable parts of the big buses, that's where I found mine the most consistently. No locker is rough. Take the wires because I need them. And that's it. I mean, there's a couple other things we can pick apart as we're moving through this area, but you know, if you're really desperate to get some resources or just make a little bit of money, I mean, doing the outskirts. I mean, nothing says we have to stop at this, just this outskirt place too. Now, this was just the first one we did. I don't know what's inside of these things. I've never really checked these silos. This seems like a place that either plants or like maybe a rare weapon crate might spawn. I've never looted the inside of these, so here we go. This type of shit. Again, garbage. Garbage on that one. But I found blueprints in those, so it's you just never know. Like I said, everything you loot is just a random roll of the dice. Now we get to make a very long trek. So if one of the places on this map that is good is Departure Building. Departure Building has a metric fuck ton of little drawers to loot on like multiple floors. It's usually pretty low-key looting, but it is a high loot zone, so people like, you're probably gonna never have it for free unless you get lucky. But that place has been relatively chill every time I've went there, relatively speaking. I haven't gotten to too many gunfights over shit. Again, relatively chill is relative. But I would recommend that place and say it's worth trying. The wires. Shotgun choke. Okay. A lot of it's going to be luck based too. At the end of the day, a lot of this shit is going to be luck based because sometimes you're just not going to get a good spawn to be going to these spots. And it's not worth your time to even go try to loot them. The Rocketeer is fucking somebody up over here trying to leave. this expo is already closed. Nobody's leaving. So every now and then, and this is really just if you have security breach, I will try to go check these. There's 2 raider bodies right there. So I'm going to assume the security breach box is already taken. We're going to find out for ourselves. It is. But again, people leave stuff. So check. There's nothing in there worth taking. 2 bodies we can check down here. They're probably already scavenged. But why not try? Not really. Not really anything in here worth it. Let's check this guy. You never know. 2 lure grenades. I mean, that's something. Guys are just stacking that heavy ammo too. There's what in the window up here? Oh, this? Yeah, this is usually just some supplies. Ammo. Sometimes you get grenades in these. Nothing really too extravagant. Dude, there's fucking arc everywhere here.
Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Arc everywhere. Have you ever tried riding a Rocketeer? I think I was one of the first people to ride a Rocketeer, to be honest with you. That's one of my most viral clips. I think we did it like the 2nd or 3rd day the game was out. We found a snap hook and we snap hooked up to the Rocketeer. I was throwing lure grenades everywhere and playing a flute. So yes, I have done it. I don't know if I was one of the... I was definitely one of the first. Probably not the first. But yes, yes, we have done that before. All right, let's check this out. So this is the departure building. Lots of stuff to loot in here. Lots of stuff to loot in here on every floor. You got boxes like this. On the 2nd floor, you got drawers literally everywhere. Obviously, we're super late in the raid right now. These little stations, perfect if you're looking for batteries. Doesn't actually seem like anybody else is in here with us. Probably because it's so late in the raid. So we might be able to spend a couple of minutes just trying to get some stuff if there's anything to be had. A minute or 2 per chance. I mean, this is just a matter of taking a couple of blues over some grays for some extra cash. Put that in the augment slot there. Oh, no, the cloth is actually worth more. Nice. See, then you got all this type of shit. Which looks like people might have been through this. Or there's antiseptic in here. A lot of medical supplies will be on these tables. Little thermostat action. Over the 1 seed. I'm just kind of min-maxing a little bit before we get out of here. Don't mind me. Just kind of min-maxing a little bit. I'm probably going to try to take public exfil out, I think. I mean, I could definitely make it to hatch key. These have already been looted because people know about these. These have already been looted. There's people fighting. They might actually just be fighting Ark. Durable cloths. Just thinking bandage-wise now. These things for sensors and all that jazz. Tons of these on the bottom floors of these buildings. There's the sensors we're talking about. All of these.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find
All
your
right.
way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
People leave loot everywhere in here. Not that all of it's good, but I'm a little loot goblin, bro. I just go around checking everything. All these shinies on the table. Like, what's this? Rubber parts? I don't need that, but I want to look. Let me get a little look-see. All right, where can I go?
Let's head home at the control hatch.
260 meters. I got this. Oh. Oh my god, I just nut tapped myself and didn't take any damage. My guy has nuts of steel. I landed on my sack from like 30 feet in the air. That's crazy. Come through the tunnels. You can either use the one in the tunnel or you can pop right out right here. Hit up this one. Get home safe to see your family. Goodbye. There it is. There it is. Quick little run. I got tons of wires. Tons of wires. We got stuff. We got stuff. We got stuff. All right. So I'm going to keep the wires. I'm keeping the sensors. Keeping the durable cloth. Again, I am keeping some stuff today. I am keeping some stuff. Most of it's getting sold. But I'm keeping some stuff that I need. Plastic I'm keeping. Just because I need materials for bandages. Shit like that. All right. So it's not even like, because we kept stuff, we only made like 30 grand. That was kind of just to prove a point though, that like you can make a little bit of money just looting random outskirts. If you want, run straight for the high loot zones, but you will be contested and you're just going to have to deal with it sometimes. That's all. I need to pee really bad. Let me run through these donations quick. Captain Redbeard, thank you for the 1 month. Trey Kills with the 4 months. Barbara Maurice with a 25. Converse with a 22. And then we got, let's see. Blake with a $10. When I keep dying consecutively, I switch to really advanced tactics. I can't lie. He's saying he becomes a rat. Matthew, thank you for the membership. Chad with the $10. Yesterday, a guy getting you on launch tower was the most I've laughed in a while. Love the stream. I need to make that a clip like today, because that shit was fucking hilarious. And then we got fucking Matthew with the $79.99. Is that Australian? I don't even know what I think it is. I'm just gonna call it fucking dollars, bro. Holy shit, brother. Dude, thank you so fucking much. W's in the chat from Matt with a massive super chat, dude. Thank you, dude. I don't even know what to say to that. That is way too much, bro. Thank you. I have to pee really bad. I'm just trying to prep for the next raid. What can I craft? Can I just craft a few little smokies, perhaps? Just a couple of little smoky boys. They take plastic parts too. Oh, I need the adrenaline sticks. Also these. Also these. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I got a tinkle. All right. What do I feel like doing now? Matriarch. Let me see what keys I got. We got Buried City Hospital keys. That's like the only thing. All right, I got a plan. Of something I want to do. This is mainly just to kind of make the next week easy for us with all these loot runs, because I'm going to need a lot of these Raider hatch keys. So this is going to be a mixture a mixture of technological runs or technology place runs and looting, because we need to be able to make a bunch of raider hatch keys, because it's going to be the easiest way to make sure we get out with our money every raid. We're still going to die sometimes, but that's going to make it a lot easier. C Bates with a motherfucking 25 gifted, baby. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, good sir. Good morning to you. Happy to see you as always. That's another goat in chat. Brain Ops, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you. 10 gifted to kill someone next game with a Berletta. 10 gifted for a murder. I mean... chat. Like...
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near
Fred, you might get me killed.
Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
You might get me killed, Fred, but... I don't know if I'm in a position to turn down 10 gifted either. Yeah, if I have to, I will be a hired hitman. My guns are for hire. Sicario Loochy, yeah, dude. Yeah, I have been known. I have been known to accept blood money. What can I say? Racing to 5 million for this game has made this game very dull. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, don't play it, brother. I don't know. I'm still having a good time. Yeah, bro. People say that shit about Stella Montes all the time. Just go to Stella Montes with free kits and then spam don't shoot over and over again. And then... Dude, I have not had that experience. I have not had that experience there. Go out, loot, come back. CB, if you're not enjoying the game, brother, don't play it. No one's telling you you have to grind for 5 million, dude. Play the game you want to play. That's like, I mean, you're doing it to yourself. No one's telling you you have to try to go, you know, get the expedition bonus shit done. It's not like they're forcing you to play that way. You can play however you want. But if you want the reward, I mean, yeah, it's going to be a little grindy. Like, you're actively working towards a reward that probably only 10% of the community is actually going to accomplish. You know what I mean? It's gonna require a bit of a grind. Oh shit! Someone just got murdered. Well, Fred, I think we found our guy. Wait, did he get murdered or did he die to the Ark? But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. This guy jumped me with a renegade. I'm good.
Where's he at?
In here, I killed him.
Oh, you're both knocked?
No, I'm here. I'm friendly. Where are you?
Fred, I don't know if I can murder this guy. He said this guy jumped me with a renegade. Do we believe him? I believe him. He had a shiesty skin. I don't know. I think I believe that guy. He did murder a shiesty skin, and honestly, even if he was lying, fuck him. But at the same time, that renegade had a free kit. That body looked like a free kit. Yeah, it was only 8 slots of inventory. But does it just show up like that if he picks his body clean? I don't know. I'm gonna let bygones be bygones there because I didn't see what happened exactly. Now someone's in here with me. This is the place that I wanted to loot. Yeah, I think that guy was full of shit. I think he just murdered somebody. That's okay. I'll be just murdering sometimes too. Now, people have already been through here. Looks like pretty quickly, too. I see bodies. I don't know, Chad. I'm seeing fucking bodies in here. And this is the dude from earlier that said that somebody killed him with a renegade, but yet when I looted the body, it was a free kit loadout, so the guy would have never had a renegade. Holy shit, they eat a lot of light ammo rounds when they're on the ground. I think that guy's full of shit. That's the guy. I don't know. I'm seeing dead bodies everywhere. Sound like a damn corn song. We're gonna get to the fucking bottom of that. Said this guy jumped me with a renegade, but he had right in my ass. He had a fucking free. I don't know. We gotta check for the renegade. Fred, that doesn't count. Hold on. That's not a true murder with the pistol. I know you're just trying to find a way to give me 10 subs right now, but I don't. I will do right by you. There was never a renegade. The renegade is a lie. There was, that's the guy. There was never a renegade, chat. The renegade was just a gun that he said he was getting killed by. Why you would never not pick up the renegade after someone, like, where did it go? Yeah, like, where did it go? It didn't go anywhere because it never existed. That's where it went. Yeah, that's so weird though. The body was looted, picked clean, but yet that guy didn't have a renegade on him. You're gonna mean to tell me you came in with a free kit Pharaoh and didn't pick up a renegade? But where the fuck did the renegade go? Maybe he dismantled it. Maybe the renegade was fucking like broken into a million pieces and he just recycled it? I don't know. I don't know. Sold it for dope. Yeah, probably. Sold it for hard drugs. Maybe after 5 minutes, the loot despawned. It hadn't been 5 minutes. I just saw the flare go. Like, we literally just watched the flare go off, and then I went over and asked if he was okay. I don't know. Unless there was a second body in there that we missed, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a murder mystery, chat. It's a good old-fashioned murder mystery. One that we can't solve. I'll tell you what. Some things don't need solving. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Just let it go. All right, what else do we got now? When are things changing? In 8 minutes, there's a couple of things changing. And Stella Montes Night Raid. I can't wait till this shit resets itself. Almost at 2 million liquid though. We're getting there. We're chipping up. We made like 200-ish thousand today. 200-ish thousand in like 2 hours. That's about on pace. 100K an hour is what we've been making. Cool. Porterhouse, thank you for the gifted. Taylor, thank you for the gifted. And Mr. Fred will be back with the 10 bomb, baby. C. Hodge with a 3-month prime. Thank you. Moses, thank you for the tier 1. Bane with the 5 says murk him. I did. Oh, we murdered him. Icky, thank you for the 5. Morning Luch, looking forward to it. Sending support for the UK, from the UK. PS murder people. Okay. Ben with the $10. Some streamers make this tough to watch, but you have crushed this. Goat of streamers. Thank you, man. Bandy, thank you for the 2 months. And Chris with the $10 super says good morning, the breaded one. Is that because we're getting that bread? Is that a cashish reference? Bandy says, when is the next Mr. and Mrs. Loochy stream? It's a great dynamic. It's like watching Mother Teresa and Ted Bundy. I'm Mother Teresa, right? In that equation, I'm the Mother Teresa when it comes to that dynamic. That's what you meant to say, right? You just fucking call me Ted Bundy, bro. I'm not even that bad. Anybody looks like Ted Bundy next to my wife who's afraid to fucking step on an ant by accident. I'm not even that bad. Someone's dead already. Oh, they eat a lot of light ammo. What am I doing? I just burned through like all of my light ammo. When I could have just as easily just shot him with the Pharaoh that I brought in for that exact reason. Hopefully this security breach has some light ammo. A little bit, not much. Not much. I'm looking for advanced electrical components on the desks. I need advanced electrical components. Sometimes you get free ones on here. Power bank. Power bank. Check for a power rod. Put the sensors in my buttocks. More sensors in my buttocks. Motherboard in my buttocks. Please stop me from saying the word buttocks. People seem to be fighting the matriarch. Say ass cheeks instead. Okay. I like the word buttocks, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey!
I have a present here, buddy.
You have a what?
A present.
Oh no, I don't want a present.
I don't know if you already have it. It's for you.
What is it?
It's a glowing mine blueprint.
A glowing mine blueprint.
Glowing mine blueprint.
Oh, jolt mine blueprints.
Yes, sir. I don't know where you are, but it's over there. I'm on top of this thing. It's by the generator.
Okay. By the generator, you say?
Yeah, it's, I don't know where you are.
I can't tell. that.
Careful, there's an arrow.
God damn! What'd you just hit that thing with?
With the Pharaoh.
Motherfucker just one-tapped that shit. Chat, is this guy... He's got a Pharaoh. I don't know. Maybe he's being genuine. I don't need a jolt mine blueprint, but I'm willing to take it. I mean, this might be like the easiest This might be like me literally just walking into death for no reason, but I don't know. I kind of trust him. I don't trust him at all, actually. What'd you say?
I'm right here. If you want the blueprint.
I thought you left it up by the generator.
Yeah, but I picked it up and I was gonna give it to you and I failed.
Ah! I fell.
There you go.
I fell very hard. Oh, thank you.
Me too.
I don't know how. What do you just have? You already have one of those?
I already have, yes, sir.
Oh my
I
god.
don't need it.
You are a sweetheart. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. You take care.
You take care too.
You got bandages?
I
got one.
No, I have some. It's just taking a little bit to heal up.
You
I'm
can
good.
have them.
Okay, thank you.
Have them. GG.
Okay. All right. I feel like I want to kiss that guy. Yeah. Like, yo, can I get a little, you know, little smooch on the way out of here? See, we can't kill those guys, chat. We cannot murder those people after acts of kindness like that. Do you understand? Do you understand how vulnerable I just was? That dude watched me fall 50 feet. I could have been, I mean, he could have fucked my shit up so fast. I really thought he was baiting you. I kind of thought he was too, because the way he, like, I don't know, he dropped the jolt mine and I'm staring at it and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. But I don't know, he was fine. Where the fuck? I'm not even taking this the right way. I feel like I want to go help the matriarch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, chat, we're gonna go do this. Welcome to Operation Do Nothing and reap the rewards. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna shoot a couple things here. Like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck that thing. And then, oh, I do have an anvil, true. Anvil's probably better. I'm gonna go over here. Like, yeah, get them, boys. Get the matriarch. Hell yeah, we did it. We did it. After me not doing anything. And then we're gonna try to get away with a matriarch core. Like one of them yellow johns. Cause like, who really knows who's, you know, contributing the most? Oh, all right. We're not going up that way. Brother, I don't think this lobby's killing this thing. Look at it. Has it taken any damage? Oh, fuck. I also didn't bring in a Raider hatch key with me, by the way, this raid, so... Ow. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. I need an advanced electrical component to be able to craft one. We might just keep looting. Right? It might be one of those raids where we just kind of keep looting just because everybody's doing that. And if I'm being honest, this lobby's kind of friendly. Not that we can't accidentally run into a shithead along the way. I mean, I'm a shithead. That was kind of my theory, is that the matriarch spawn would make for a good loot run, just because majority of the map tends to be focused on those when you load into them. Sorry, Big Bunk. What did you just say? Matriarch has big milky titties. Sir, that is a robot shaped like a crab. Not sure if we're perceiving that creature the same way or not. Here's a field depot thing. Oh, sick slide, bro. Yeah. Oh. Someone just died. Nothing crazy out of that one. Chris with the $5 super says, I don't pray to a god, I pray to Loochy. Oh, okay. Did I miss a crate? Nah. Eric with the 4,000 HUF. The Huff. The Huff. Hold on. Gotta take those down. Hey, Looch, love the content. I'm in every one of the morning streams. They're like my afternoon streams because of the time difference. Huge support from Hungary. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Oh, yeah. That currency. Is that the Hungarian franc? Hungarian franc, right? I try to remember everybody's native currencies. To the best of my abilities, of course. Swiss franc. Hungarian, Swiss franc. Swiss is the francs. Hungarian is the... How do you pronounce that? Forint? Forint? I don't know how you pronounce it, but that's... Yes, that is the accurate one. Oh my god, dude. Chat, I don't think I've ever been jump scared more in my life. I came around the fucking corner and the burnt peanut is just standing here in the T-pose, dude. This guy's not even looted. Oh no, I think he died to Ark. That stinks. Yeah, this guy probably died to the Ark, which definitely sucks. Simple gun parts. I've been needing some of those. I could take a couple of those out with me. I think we're relatively... I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're relatively safe where we're at right now. Dude, okay, can we talk about how I'm looting this guy's ass? I'm literally just in this guy's fucking colon. Just digging in that man's butt, dude. Get out of my prison wallet! They told me nobody. They told me no other man could enter my safe pocket. That only applies to the realm of the living. Oh shit. I had to pop them for the one-time chat. I don't trust them anymore. I don't trust the Scuba Steves anymore. Scuba Steves are very quickly earning their spot among the shiesties for me. To be fair, I don't really trust anybody in this game. You guys saw how hesitant I was to trust that guy that was giving me a jolt mine blueprint. Let that Rocketeer pass. I still don't have an advanced electrical component, so I cannot leave it a hatch key, which sucks. But this is a matriarch lobby and there's still people fighting the matriarch, so I'm hoping that most people are doing that. There's a weapons case up here. Can you not salvage for the parts needed for a hatch key? You can. I get regular electrical components from that. I don't really have anything worth salvaging. Nothing for advanced electrical components anyway.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, I missed that. I missed that really bad. Not a bad run. Actually, quite a good run. Quite a good run. Beth Bowl Bob with a 20 monthers. Welcome back in. Rusty Trombone with 100 kicks. Avuz, thank you for the prime. C. Hodge, thank you for the prime. We scored two blueprints out of there. One from digging in that man's butt, and the other one from our boy who was just friendly. So we're gonna keep both of those. Keeping all the sensors, the alloy. There is some stuff I'm keeping. Slow and steady is the race. I'm keeping the springs, I'm keeping the gun parts. These I think can recycle into things that I need as well. And then we can sell everything else. Actually, I'm keeping the wires too. There's a lot of stuff I'm keeping from that run. It's honestly not even that big of a money run. But we are reeing up and making this a lot easier for us going forward to keep consecutively doing. I need plastic part. Like, I need a lot of this stuff. Wires so I can keep making the hatch key. Like, all types of stuff so I can keep making hatch keys. That's what we've been stacking. And we're still chipping away almost at 2 million, and we're not even like selling every last bit that I could be. So we've been doing good. We've been doing all right. Let me see this. Can I make a silencer? I can make a level 2 silencer even. All I need is the level 1 though. Let's get some mechanical components. Let's get some mechanical components. Make a level 1 silencer for that anvil. Smack that on there. Do I have enough to start making some other keys yet? Let's see. Go to the refiner. Boom. Make some of those. Boom. Make another one. Go over to the utility station. Boom. 2. 3 more keys on deck, baby. All right, where are we headed next, chat? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We've been doing good so far. I'm not mad at how these runs have been going. I need some more of these. Damn, Battlegrounds has been treating us well. It has. Damn, Battlegrounds have been treating us well. We can switch up the flow a little bit. Let's see what else I got here. That's the one. That's the one. I know where we're headed. I know where we're headed. 8 Gauge, thank you for the 3-month prime. Gogginator, thank you for the 8-month resub. Can you do a lucky duck run? Just go in with 1 duck and that's it. It's rumored to be lucky. A lucky duck run? Can you imagine if they gave you like 20%, like 20% extra loot luck if you just carried a duck with you? But never told anybody that was a thing. They just kind of like let people like make their assumptions. That's Co's and is that a Co Carnage thing? The lucky duck runs. That's funny. That is funny. All right. So we are on the buried city. We are on the buried city. We are in hospital. And we are not alone. Sounds like that person's leaving. They are. Sounds like that person just left. It honestly sounds like they're taking a Raider hatch key. They came through here. But they didn't have this. But they didn't have the key like we do. So this is the room you guys were trying to explain to me how to get into the other day. And I have never been in this key room. So I kept going the wrong damn way. But this is the hospital, is it something confiscation room, some shit like that? I forgot exactly what it's called. Someone's here. Sounded like someone was running up. I could just be hearing the arc outside, to be honest with you. I mean, this room was okay. I could see this room probably being a little bit better on a night raid. It wasn't bad. Definitely got some good loot. I could see it being a little bit better on a night raid, though. I think I touched everything except for this one bottle. Two things of antiseptic up top. Now, that guy probably wouldn't have been able to carry everything. So we could just make a quick run through these lockers real quick. See how he's, you know, there's some stuff on the ground. Let's see if he left anything behind. Nah, it's not looking like it. It's pretty scrapped. Doesn't hurt to check, though. Never hurts to check. You missed this. Nothing crazy. Did he come in here? Yeah, looks like he did. Looks like he did. The place is ransacked. What about this stuff? Any breachables? Any breachables down here? Any of these lootable? Chat, that's where we're going. Is that Bastion looking at me? let's just give that Bastion a second to not be staring at me as I run across the open and not try to die. Peace! Don't be scared, he won't shoot. Oh no, he will shoot. We've been shot many fucking times by that thing. I've actually been completely annihilated by that thing many times. He will shoot. He will very much shoot. Oh, a lot too. A lot. Sham, thank you for the tier 1 membership. Toxic Jeff with the $5. Just wanted to read this out loud. My buddy Curtis at work is watching you. What's up, Curtis? Let's go, Curtis! Get back to work, Curtis. And then we got the motherfucking legend himself with another massive super chat. Matthew coming through with the $159.99 super chat. Says goop, baby. W's in the chat, Matt. Let's fucking go, baby. Holy! You would think it's a Friday with that big dick energy. Holy shit. Matt, thank you so much. That, again, you're way too fucking kind. But thank you so much. All right, let's sell all the stuff we don't need. Quick, easy run. Quick, easy run. Nothing fancy. Nothing crazy. Another safety deposit box. It's not Friday. It's Thursday, my dudes. It is Thursday, my dudes. I know. Listen, I thought it was Wednesday. To be fair, I thought it was Wednesday when I woke up. So I'm right there with you. I'm kind of fucking lost. YouTube, if you hear my voice over there, could you do me the favor, hit the thumbs up on the stream if you haven't already. Like the stream. It helps push the stream to more people. We're actually getting some record-breaking viewership today on YouTube. We have topped out at almost 2,700 viewers just on YouTube alone. You guys are fucking legends. But if you haven't already liked the stream, do me the favor. It's the most free, helpful thing you could do for your boy. And I'd appreciate it very, very much. So thank you for being here. All right. We're back on the Buried City. Not the best spawn, but I do have that hospital room key again. I would have preferred to spawn next to hospital on a brand new raid. But beggars can't be choosers, and this is where we are spawning. So here we are. This is where we're at. Morning, Looch. Hope it's a good day. I hope so, too. Been having a good day so far. Been having a good morning so far. Just drinking some coffee, doing some goop runs, trying to get prepared for next week's expedition. Getting prepped for the holidays. I gotta do some video editing tonight so I can get that sheriff video. The sheriff video, the next installment of the sheriff saga, should be live on YouTube this weekend. I'm planning on dropping that, I believe. Well, maybe Saturday or Sunday. I'm thinking Sunday. When everybody's home from work. I'll ping everybody in the Discord, let you guys know the video's live, so you can go blow it up for me. But same shit. I've been trying to drop a new long form every week. Every 7 to 10 days, roughly. That way I can still have a life, but get videos out consistently. Because those take a little bit of time to make. Buried City's always sweaty. You are not lying, my friend. Oh! Oh, here we go. Someone's in here with me. Damn. This guy got the spawn and looted this room hella quick. That guy's leaving. He just went down the subway stairs. Blueprint. Yep, you hear it? You hear it? That guy came in, he found something good, and he fucking immediately ran downstairs. He's like, I'm out of there. What is this? Antiseptics. Yeah. Very mediocre room. I also came on a day raid, so that's partially my fault. But you don't always get good key rooms. They're not always good just because they're key rooms. That's one thing I've learned. Sometimes they're painfully average. And I do mean painfully average. That's not really a good key room. Yeah, I see that now. But we can still scrounge around a little bit. Still scrounge around a little bit, see what we got in here. He didn't even come in here. He didn't even come in this spot. Rubber ducky. The rubber ducky's a trinket, but it can't go in the trinket slot, which is interesting.
Looking for a medkit thing.
Fuck. I don't have a defib. Fuck.
Alright, well, I guess that's what happens.
Yeah. I mean, this building's always sweaty, so I just assume people are out to murder. So, my bad. GG's, brother.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
I don't know, chat. He's a freak. Yeah, see, freak hit. I mean, He's probably just doing a quest. Probably just doing a quest, but I don't know, man. I don't trust anybody in hospital building. Because every time I trust somebody in hospital building, well, my trust is usually rewarded with death. Yeah, I mean, he was doing a quest would be the key. The phrasing there. He's coming to Speranza, boys. I brought a fireball with me. Not bad. Nah, if you go to red loot locations, it's free game. That's kind of how I see it too, man. How you just described it, I kind of feel like if you go to red loot locations, you gotta like expect to get got over there. I never assume those locations are safe, ever. I always assume if it's a red loot location that people are there, and if anybody's there, they're gonna fuck me up if they get the chance. So I just approach every situation in those areas like that. It's a high loot zone, man. It's a high loot zone. You can't just expect people are friendly in there. There's good shit in there. All right, you guys wanted me to do this fucking rubber ducky run. I don't. We're gonna try it. I gotta decide what map I'm going to for this, but you guys wanted me to try that, so we're gonna put it to the test. I'm gonna go into a raid with a rubber duck shoved in my ass, and we're gonna find out once and for all what happens when you do that. Run the patrol key. Do I have a patrol key? I do have a patrol key. Apparently this is a very known thing. I mean, it would make sense because of Carnage apparently does these fucking stupid ass rubber duck runs. Please wipe the poor duck. I'm gonna put this duck on the dashboard of our Jeep after I'm done with it. Unwashed. Unwashed. Death Inc., thank you for the 500 kicks. Loochy's Immaculate Playlist and Goopery. Goopery, dude, getting me through the workday. Shout out to the Goopery. Oh, fuck. You know what? I brought in the patrol car key here on Blue Gate, but we got a really good spawn. We got a really good spawn for the apartments. And this would be the perfect place to check out. Oh, shit. Someone just ran in here before me. What's he doing? These are my apartments. And luck and luck be a lady tonight. Thank you for them playing cards, Jack. All right. I do not wish to share my loot runs. And so I will not. I will not be sharing any of the loot in these houses. So I'm making a declaration of war. Oh, someone's already in the other house. What the fuck, bro? I gotta murder all these people? Dude's in there fucking getting my goop. Well, chat, we're about to see how... We're about to see just how lucky this ducky is. Fuck. Lucky indeed.
Just finished me off. GG.
GG's. I like your hairline. I recommend going bald like me. You sometime at some point you just gotta accept that it's going.
I should honestly. I'm just trying to go for like the founding fathers look, you know.
Yeah, I know what look you're going for. Very Ben Franklin of you.
Yeah, I got called Ben Franklin so many times.
All right, brother. Godspeed.
All right, good game. Yep.
All right, so far, this ducky has been. I mean, it's been good to us. Advanced electrical component. A looting augment, which I will take. I'll take some sensors. I'll take all these extra heals. The metal parts, I don't really need the stock. Take some more bandages, take the wine. Some more arc alloy. Metal. Don't really want the rubber parts right now. I need the plastics. I mean, he didn't really have much. I'll tell you what, the old duck in the butt. I'd say it's good luck for the fighting. The old duck in the butt, dude. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? Duck in the butt is a wild spot to join into the stream. Hey. Welcome to Thursday. Well, welcome to Thursday. You're here just in time. I'm currently on a quote-unquote lucky duck run. Coined by what I believe is Mr. Carnage. Chat told me that I should try it. I found a duck. I put it in my safety pocket. And so far, just having the duck on hand has won us 2 PvP fights. Not much in the way of, you know, loot. But I feel like I'm playing with a new level of confidence with, oh shit. Look at that right there, chat. This is a third person I'm gonna have to take out of these fucking apartments. That's a locked room. So they only have one way out of there? I think this guy's got a medium shield. I just popped him in the fucking face and didn't break his armor. I don't know. I can't just run across the street. That'd be stupid. So I don't think he's left. Ratty ass shit is this fucking room? I think he's still in here. Sir? Sir, are you still in my house? All right, Ducky. Out of the butt. Oof. Damn. Fucking strong whiff. got a feeling he's still in there. I really do. But if he is, he's probably holed up in there so... Oh, I left my fucking adrenaline shots. What a dickhead. He's probably holed up in there so well with like a shotgun. That's not worth my time. Yeah, I think that guy's just being super patient in there. I don't think he ever left. Because you guys are saying that's a key room where he's at. So Buddy's probably got something decent. People fighting the matriarch. Oh, well, we'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. Success! Gunny, thank you for the 29 months. Cody with the 1 month. Or the resub, I should say. Chris with the 28 months. B More with the resub. We got Thomas Declan. Thank you for the membership. Tribal Chief with the 1 year over on the YouTube, baby. Thank you, good sir. For some reason, my YouTube studio page just crashed on me. Give me a second because I saw somebody else came in with a dono message. Give me uno momento, please. My YouTube webpage just shit the bed. Are we still live on YouTube? Yeah, we're still live. Hold on, I gotta reset my web browser over here. There we go. There we go. I got you guys back. We're back like we never left. Lou with the $10. There it is. I see it now. Love the new video, Loochy. Can't wait for more. Thank you, Lou. Silversmith Shield with the $20 super, baby. Says you're on the YouTube featured list. Is that why we've been getting a little more gas today on YouTube? They put us on the grind's paying off, chat. YouTube put us on the feature page for Arc Raider streamers. I was wondering, we had like a tick of like an extra 300-400 viewers today, and I was wondering why. All that hard work's paying off, man. All that consistency. Nice. That's sweet. All right, let's I got some shit to sell. A lot of that was stuff that I'm keeping, though. Like, a lot of that was stuff that I'm keeping. So, not that crazy of a loot run. I'd say the rubber duck was good luck. He's going back in my hole. Hold your breath, buddy. You're going back in for another run. Dude, that's so freaking cool. getting featured on the YouTube page or whatever it is, the featured tab, whatever it is. That's badass, man. What key was that? That's a spaceport warehouse key. Shipping warehouse and spaceport. I don't know where the warehouse key is. That the one we used to do that's on like the second floor? That wasn't really that great. I think that's the one we've done before that wasn't like super amazing, but it was okay. We're over 2 million, by the way. Well over 2 million. Don't forget us when you hit 1 million subs, buddy. Dude, the YouTube has had tons of growth this year, and I'm super, super proud of what we've been able to do over there. I don't foresee us going. I don't even care about 1 million subs on YouTube or anything like that. I just care about having a dedicated community, and we've been building that pretty steadily. And I just want to do a quick shout out to anybody who supported the most recent YouTube video, which was the 0 to Hero Arc Raiders just got way more difficult video. We're about to hit 3 days since I posted that video, and it's at just about 80,000 views, which means at this rate, I mean, YouTube keeps pushing that video pretty substantially. Within a week, that video should be over 100,000 views, which makes, if once that video hits 100K, that's every single Arc Raiders video we've posted has cleared 100,000. And I intend on keeping that streak going as long as I can, man. I don't really know. I don't know how long we're going to keep that up for the Arc Raiders content. If people keep enjoying it, then we just keep making it. That's really the point that I'm at. So thank you guys for supporting not just the streams, because the streams have been popping off further than my wildest dreams, but just the videos in general have been nuts. So thank you guys for that. All right, we're gonna go there and do that. Oh, Zoso with 1,000 kicks, baby. No message, just the love. Metal Cook, thank you for the resub. T. Kurt with the 5 gifted over on YouTube. Samuel Wise with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Sam. The Duke of Flannel, thank you for the $5 super. Thanks for helping me wake up this last week as I prepared for my 9 to 5 schedule. Keep it up. Hey, good luck on the new job. For sure. Tom Cruise, thank you for the Prime. Chris, thank you for the tier 1. Tickle Me Joe-Wo, thank you for the 100 bits. Why is your name Tickle Me Joe-Wo? The world may never know. Again, why? Thomas, thank you for the tier 1 over on YouTube. Welcome in. Chat, where is the spaceport warehouse key? Which warehouse is that in? Is it in a warehouse? Is it in shipping warehouse? Top left of the map. It's shipping warehouse. Dude, I spawned in super duper late on spaceport. This is a 17-minute raid. What the hell is this? Favorite map so far? I like them all so much for different reasons. I know it's just not the answer you're looking for, but it depends on what I'm in the mood to do. If I'm in the mood for the close quarters combat, kind of sneaking around, more stealthy gameplay, I really like Buried City. I think Buried City is one of the better designed kind of multiplayer maps that I've ever played, to be honest. I think Buried City is amazing. Like, you can go inside almost every building on the map. It's crazy. Spaceport's been growing on me a lot, though. Really been enjoying Spaceport lately. But then again, there's other times that I'm just super in a Blue Gate mood, and then the OG damn Battlegrounds. Like, I can't say enough good things about that. Stella Montes is eh. When it first came out, I kind of got lost in the hype a little bit, and I'm like, oh, this might be the best map they've done, and I think it's great. I just think Stella Montes is plagued by nothing but PvP and what could be a better experience if maybe they didn't allow free kits on it or something. I have no idea how it would go. But Stella Montes is just a little like Call of Duty to me. And because of that, I have less fun on it. But I think the map design is great. It's cool. I like the whole research center, like underground in the mountains research center vibe it's got going on. So is this the key room and it's already been looted, or is this not the room? I've never been in this building. Nope, that's not the key room. That's the boardwalk. This is the key room. Small one. We got some lockers. That's some money right there. A little bit of cash right there. It's a V bit of cash. I mean, can we get another blueprint? Can we hear that jingle one more time? I mean, shit. Asking you shall receive. Can we hear that jingle one more time? One more again. Ah! Can I get that jingle one more time? Let me get that jingle. Oh shit, someone's coming to us. Can't let you do it. Sorry, doing a key run. I care, buddy. I care. All right, can I get that jingle one more time? No. There ain't no reason for that guy to be coming over here. Unless he's trying to come in here. And I'm already here. And I ain't sharing. Well, I guess he could be going out there as well. But that's besides the point. See, now here you got to think about it. He was frustrated that he died, so he must have had something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All that shotgun ammo? There's going to be an El Toro in here somewhere, right? No, arpeggio. Arpeggio. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. 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 Interesting, interesting. All right, we're good.
Let's head home at the West Trench hatch.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. Interesting. And what do I even take, though? Another Berletta? The mod components, probably. All right. Vamos! Stupid spider bitches, get out of my way. Boom!
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
Go,
10
go,
minutes.
go. Get out of here. Get home safe to my family. Fuck that guy. Rest in piss. Ah. Nice. Now that's a late run. I was mad about the run being so late. And it didn't matter. 5K, 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 3. Oh. Oh. I'm keeping some of this, but oh. Ew, stinky. 52,000. I'm keeping the extra blueprint, those and those. Almost 2.1 million. Almost there. Almost there. We're getting there. We're creeping. We're creeping up slowly but surely. We're creeping up. Yeah, the late key runs are actually probably better than doing a key run at the beginning. I agree. How much cash do you need? I don't know the exact amount of cash I'm behind. I don't know. Hold on, I need to craft something. All I know is we're getting there. Damn, did I burn through all my keys already? I did. I fucking ripped through those keys. Holy. Sensors. I need more sensors. I'm out of sensors. Can I deconstruct anything for sensors? Do I have anything I can deconstruct for sensors? No, I might have to do a technology run. I think we might be doing a technology run. Yeah, we'll try that out. You can get sensors at Dam. You can get sensors at a lot of places. I don't know if I want to go Dam or Blue Gate. I'm trying to think of, like, in my mind, where would I go for sensors that makes the most sense? You guys see what I did there? Do you guys see? Do you guys see what I did there? Dam with a power rod. Dam with a power rod might work. Do I have anything to make a power rod? I don't know. But if you died right now, you know that I die too. I die too. Can you guys even hear the music? I know obviously you guys on YouTube can't hear the music, so I just sound like a psychopath. Can anybody else hear the music? Okay. Chris, thank you for the 57 months. I don't know how the fuck that's even possible, but hell yeah. Ram the Great, thank you for the 100 kicks. Floor Guy with the $5 super. Thank you, my friend. What do I have to do to get rid of ads? On YouTube? You don't, unless you have YouTube. What is it? What gets rid of YouTube ads? I have no fucking clue, man. You can't get rid of them unless you pay YouTube for it. YouTube Pro or Premium, whatever the hell it's called. I think YouTube Premium gets rid of ads. YouTube Red, something like that. That'll get rid of all the ads for you. I think YouTube Premium is worth it, especially for people who, I mean, I watch a lot of YouTube on a daily basis. Until the fucking day I die, I spill my heart for you. Fuck. For you. Until the day I fucking die. Can we go back to those emo days? Just for like a month? Like one year. Maybe one full... Can 2026 be the year where we just go back to all of our emo phase? And just... That's the type of music that gets released? We'll all grow our hair out. Dye it black. And we'll be really sad. And we'll, you know, we'll struggle with teen angst. In our 30s and 40s. How does that sound? Anybody want to go struggle with teen angst again? Because I do. I just want my mom to understand that it's not a phase one more time. Just one more time. What if I sing to this guy? Until the day I die, I spill my heart for you. For you. Oh shit. Until the day you die. How are you shooting me around the corner? I spill my heart for you.
Hi.
For you.
Fucking weirdo.
But if you died right now, you know that I died too. Literally, I'm gonna die to the ark. Until the day I die. Not over yet. All right, let's die while we're looting this guy. That guy called me a fucking... Oh. Oh, he had some goop. I thought that was a free kit Randall. That dude brought in a fucking Bettina. Dude brought in the heavy hitter. Bettina is crazy in any situation. All right, next guy that comes to testing annex, we're gonna hit him with another emo track banger. Although we may have scared everybody away for the rest of the raid, so we'll see what happens. And of course, we'll add our signature "fuck" to the end of the words, or the end of the lyrics, just for no reason. It's just to add like a little bit more of like, it's like aggressive emotion. You know what I mean? When you add like the "fuck" on the end of it. It just lets the listener know that you're really serious about what you're singing about. Yeah, a little sentence enhancing. You missed a white drawer? Oh no. Oh no, I did, didn't I? It'd be a shame if I looted this and there's a fucking blueprint in it because you told me to go back and get it. No, but there's a blue thing. That's good. This was supposed to be a power rod run, but we didn't get the spawn for it. So now it's just a psychopath run. Was there not like breachable things in here that I could have found? I thought there were server rooms in here. There's this. Well, that's not as exciting. That's not as exciting. Next guy that comes in, dude, I'm gonna hit him with a best part about tonight is we're not fighting. I know you don't think that I am trying. Fuck. Ready? Put this guy right here. How about this guy right here? But hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, fuck. And I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. 'Cause a girl like you is impossible to find, fuck. Impossible to find. Stay alive, buddy. I'm coming to res you. Don't you bleed out on me. I have a defib and I will use it. How are they inside with us? Stay alive, my sweet prince. Ah. Do not give in to the light. Stay with me. I will res you. Stay with me. I'm healing you. I got him. All right, get out of here.
Thanks.
Get out of here. He can. What?
You good?
We're good. This guy died, and I got him.
I'm not gonna shoot you, but I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, you guys get out of here. Help him out of here.
Yeah.
Nah, you're doing too much fucking dodge rolling and shit, bro, with your gun out. You're doing too much.
I could have went with him, bro. I didn't do anything to him.
You didn't do anything to him, but what you did do is you wore a certain skin that makes me nervous. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro. You're just crazy, bro.
I am crazy. You're right. I am crazy. You should remember that. I am crazy.
Next time, bro. I'm not gonna do anyone.
I don't know what he's saying. I'm gonna be honest. There's a small language barrier there. I can't really understand him that well. Chat, does he get the murder or does he get the murder or does he get the defib? Chat, you need to vote. This is on you. What's my name?
I don't know, man. You can dress me or take my loot, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna die anyways. Alright, bro. GG's.
I made a pact to myself into this community that anybody wearing that shiesty skin will and can get it. I made a pact. I made a promise. And that's a promise I intend to keep. They will fear us. They will know. They will know they are not safe with us. It seems harsh, but you know, this is just, it's the way it's gotta be. It's the way it's gotta be. If you think less of me, I understand. Give me that fucking rattler too. Hold on, chat. I'm min-maxing. Hold, I'm min-maxing. All right, but that's enough. Someone's near us. And this is where we disappear before that guy comes and finds all the bodies. He'll find some sweet treats up there. Just for him. Just for him. You missed a security breach inside testing annex? You want to read me everything else off I missed? Did you not just see what went down, brother? I wasn't thinking about how can I min-max the security breaches. I was murdering. I was murdering in lukewarm blood. Yeah, you missed D's, but I didn't say nothing about that. That was, it's not a phase, Mom. Remember that. It's not a phase. All right. Now we have some shit to sell. All of this blood money. I'm getting rid of the duck too. That's a new duck, actually. I already have the old duck still. That is a new duck. I'm gonna keep my other duck because my other duck is the lucky one. All right. Put those in there. Put that in there. Put one of those in there. One of those in there. Repair the shield. All right. I mean, we're doing things. We're doing things. Jake, thank you for the membership over on the YouTube. Tickle Me Joe with the tier 1. Why is your name Tickle Me Joe? My Cruel, thank you for the 100 biddies. We got Call Me Mo with the 23 months, and we got Live More with the 10 gifted. Lubbock with the 24 months. Shot Doughboy with the 1 month. Or the resub, I should say. And Prince of Darkness with the 1,000 kicks. Says, brother, kill everyone in game, of course. I mean, I've been kind of murdering just so I can get my goop up. Just, I know it's kind of shitty. I know it's kind of shitty. Like, I'm well aware it's kind of shitty. But at the same time, I kind of just don't even want to run the risk right now. Like, I just don't, like, people are like, oh, I'm friendly. I just don't care. Because I'm in my money-making mood. So their cries for help don't really affect me as much. You know what I'm talking about, chat. You know where I'm coming from. Like their screams for help don't really, they're not really resonating with me right now. Because I just don't fucking care. I'm in here trying to get some shit done, man. I got money to make. That's really all it is. I got money to make. We're in a very, very, let me say this painfully clearly. We're in a very, very violent age of Arc Raiders right now because there's a lot of people that are trying to race to that 5 million, and people don't want to take any chances losing the money they're trying to farm right now. Myself included. I'm not really looking to take any damn chances at the moment. I'm not really looking. Now, we've been cool with a couple of people today. There have been a couple of situations where we've helped each other out and we've went our separate ways today. There is a chance. But like, I'll tell you who there's not a chance for. There's not a chance for the shiesty skins at all. If I'm in a key room and you come towards the key room like you're looking to, oh, what's going on in that key room? Bop, boom, bop. Every time. Prince of Darkness with the 5 gifted. Sniper Wolf with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. Sniper Wolf with the $5 super chat. Says 2K people watching and barely 1,000 likes on the stream. You got to show some love, Elfit. We have a lot of new people in here today, Sniper Wolf. We got on the feature page of apparently YouTube Lives. So there's a lot of newcomers in here today. So we can't get too mad at them. But if you're in here in the YouTube right now and you're able to hit a thumbs up on the stream, not the hearts, but the actual likes, if you're able to hit a thumbs up, you'd be doing your boy a solid. So if you're new here, it's the easiest way to support your boy for free, and I'd love you to death. Rocketeer over here is a little bit rough, so I think we're going to take the longer route through the power generation complex over here. We're definitely going to get seen by this wasp, and that's okay. He's going to chip us for like 2 armor. I can just feel it. Just kidding. Just kidding. You could tell that guy wasn't friendly just by the way he was. We were both ready to rumble. What you in here for? I'm just trying to pass through. We can go our separate ways. It was a good fight. But one of us doesn't have to die. Unless you just I mean, listen. Unless you just really about fighting. Then we can do it again. I know where he's at too. He's third party peeking me from behind the generator. So I'm gonna try to just get past him. All right, he's in there. Quick run. Anything that comes out of these lockers, we're taking and then we're leaving. Shotgun is nice. Honestly. Shotgun's nice considering someone's at the end of the hall. What is this? I know someone's right over there. Not today, bitch! Should have used that microphone. Should have called. You should have used that microphone earlier, bitch. Pussy. See you later. Calling me a loser. Bleed out, stupid. Should have used that dumbass microphone earlier when I called for a truce. Now give me a shit. Was that another voice changer person? Yep. I'm sorry you guys had to see that side. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck it. Fuck am I sorry for? They all pick the same voice. Isn't there multiple to pick from? There is. There is multiple to pick from. I think that's just the first one that you can select, so people just gravitate towards it. positive vibes only. Not so long ago, Loochy was bitching about other streamers posting shit like that. What? What conversation did I just come into over there? We got some posi vibes only people? The fucking posi vibes, dude? What you know about the posi vibes? Fucking posi vibes, bruh. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Give me that. Give me them advanced electrical components. That's what we're looking for. Give me that juice. Give me that juicy goo. You gotta give me that juicy goo, cause the juice is loose and I need the goo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, we're out of here. We out of here. Oh, Ruthless banned him? Nice. Wait, why did that guy get banned? I'm curious. Did he get banned? Positive vibes only calls that guy a bitch. Motherfucker, who the fuck said I was positive vibes? Oh, that's the dude you banned. Yeah, fuck that kid. That guy was a bitch. If you a bitch in the game, you're gonna get called a bitch. Posi vibes though. I'm not a fucking posi vibe streamer. You got the wrong one. Now, if I have a positive vibes thing, a rule for a chat, that's just because I'm not going to tolerate people fucking going in each other's throat in my community and causing a toxic fucking environment for the people trying to enjoy the stream. You must have those two things twisted. So much for positive vibes. Called that guy a bitch. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Shut up. My God, dude. It's always the no profile picture having fucking never felt the touch of a woman fucking little fucking under the bridge hobgoblins, bro. Always got the most to say with your little egg profile picture. Go crawl back under the fucking bridge. Bitch. Daddy left for the milk. Fucking bitch. Never came back, bitch. Oh, all right. Where we at now? We got a El Toro level 2 out of that. Let's do that. Now it's level 3. Fuck with your boy. Oh, man. I'll tell you. I don't know what I'm going to tell you. I'll tell you, though. I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it. Give me some ammo. Need a little bit more shotgun ammo. For the cause. I'm going to tell you guys all about it. I'm going to tell you. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. You guys ready for me to tell you something? All right, let me tell you something. Alucard, thank you for the 8 months. Shrimp Dick's Daddy with the 11 months. What the fuck is that name? XOPP? Thank you for the Prime. Ethan, thank you for the 500 bits. I'd recommend prioritizing batteries and advanced arc power cells to make the energy clips to sell. Best way to make money very fast. Batteries and advanced arc power cells. Batteries and advanced arc power cells. Where are those energy clips you speak of? Energy clips. Energy clips. Do I need a blueprint for energy clips? Or am I like tripping? Where are those at? I don't have that blueprint, so it's not something I can make. Unless it's like a thing that everybody has access to. I don't have it. Where you make ammo? Am I missing something? I don't think I have that, bro. You need the equalizer blueprint? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. It sounds like a good strategy, but I don't have what it takes to make that. Unfortunately, my brother. Unfortunately, my brother, I do not have what it takes to make that. Wriggles, thank you for the $50 super chat. Are you kidding me? I'm not making this reset. I have some decent loot I would give to you to help reach your 5 million. Nah, Wriggles. I gotta do it legit. I gotta do it legit, all me. Sniper Wolf with the 10 gifted and Silversmith with the 10 gifted memberships, baby! EAB or IAB with the $50 super chat. Holy shit! May I request some more of your emo singing? You want emo singing murder again? All right. I don't know what to hit him with, though. I think people sleep on how goated Atreyu is for hitting the emo singing, too. Like, listen to this song, dude. Listen to this fucking song. Oh my god, chat. Oh my... I don't care what platform you're on. Chucky motherfucking Diesel with the 50 gifted memberships on the tube. Holy shit! Monster kill. Chuck, you are a goddamn fucking filthy animal in the best way possible. If you got a gifted sub, if you just became part of the L Fam honorary by Chucky D himself, or any of these goats, please say thank you, because they're showing just hella love across the community right now. So thank you again, Chuck. I don't even know what to say, man. That's way too much. That's way too much, and you know it. But I appreciate you for it. Whew. Wow. I'm a little taken back by that. That's intense. Ram, thank you for the 100 kicks. All right, next run. We made a lot of money today, chat. This is a good day. A good day towards the loot runs. A very, very good day. We made a lot of cash. A lot of coin. I don't know where we're at with it, but a lot of it. Oh my god. Chucky with the $100 super chat as well. Monster kill. What the fuck? Who says much love as always worth it. Oh my god, man. That is this is Friday active. Well, a lot of people get paid on Thursdays, so I guess Thursday is like early Friday for a lot of you crazy motherfuckers, but still. Chucky, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Sniper Wolf following him up with the 20 gifted.
Monster kill.
Sniper Wolf, another. That's my goat right there on YouTube. Another one. We're talking about all the goats showing up in chat today. We've had Sniper Wolf in chat. We've had Chucky now. Silversmith Shield throwing fucking dollars all over everybody's face. Fucking Fred. I mean, we got a lot of goats in here today. A lot of goats. Too many to name. Somebody just got killed, and I don't really want to lose my loadout that I just came in with, but I will fucking avenge him if I have to. This murder just happened. And I don't know. I think it's just on the other side of that ridge. Oh, it's probably in the house. Yep. It's probably inside that little, or right outside that. Looking for that body. Unless this psychopath is just killing and then leaving. I would imagine he went for the loot. Alright. It's a late run. Let's get the shotgun out. Can't see a damn thing. I don't know. I don't know, chat. That might have been a murder and leave. Oh, dude, there is too much going on. There's YouTube super chats fucking popping off still. There's gifted oh. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm in the woods and I'm scared. I'm very scared. Hold on. Let me sit. Let me sit here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sniper Wolf with the fucking 10 gifted on kick, baby. Ares Hammer with the gifted as well. Oh. Brother, I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up. I gotta do a quick. We're gonna shout everybody out right now that just gifted. I still haven't told you. Oh yeah, I said let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Wriggles with the $20 super chat. Let's fucking go, baby! JC Tobro with the 10 spot. We got Taserface Nick with the. Oh my god, dude, that is. Am I reading that number right? Is that a chat? I know you guys aren't all on YouTube right now. That is a $200 super chat from Taserface Nick, who has been here for a while. You can't forget a name like Taserface. $200?
Monster kill.
Silversmith Shield coming in with a big $50. ODB with the 5 and Dragons with the 2. Okay, let me read these messages. Wriggle says you deserve it, brother. God tier content. Poppy, thank you for the membership. Taserface says, let's keep it going, dude. Happy holidays. Brother from Tampa. Happy holidays, bro from Tampa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My fellow Tampian. Silversmith says, trying to get you to 5 million IRL. LOL. I think we're a few years out from that, brother. Listen, tell the CEO of Bitcoin to send that shit to the moon. Okay? Not all of us were fortunate enough to buy it like, you know, sub $1,000. ODB says, good morning, everyone. I come into the stream and seeing Chucky Diesel waving that big old golden D of his around. Good shit, Chuck. And Dragon says mixtapes are $10K each and stack 3 easy. Yes. Mixtapes are a lot of money if you can find them, but you got to be able to find them. We found, I think, at least one mixtape today to make a quick 10,000. So that was good. That was very, very good for us. Ethan with 100 bits says, I can get you the equalizer blueprint. You have spare equalizer blueprints, bro? Ethan, are you one of those dudes that just slams Arc all day? Just giving Arc the business? Oh shit, there's a body. Someone's up there looting. We're gonna have to murder chat. There's a lot of bodies in here. And you know he's done it. There's an awful lot of bodies in here, brother. Now there's one more. You know, I really hope you looted all these sensors for me. That'd be great if you saved me the time. Oh, there's some components. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is exactly what I was coming here for, too. How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know I was looking for all this? Thanks, dude. But how did you know? That guy's good. I'll give him that. I will give that guy that. He's good at what he does. Dude's been murdering people in here with a level 3 Stitcher. Comes around the corner, gets fucking chunked by an El Toro, dude. See, that's what I need. I do need me some sensors. He's got the rubber duck too. He do be having a rubber ducky, right? Did we already take? Did he have a rubber duck? Oh, this guy did. I don't know if I want to take that rubber duck. That shit looks cursed. That motherfucker had a rubber duck and died. How much are we trusting that dude's duck? I don't know. That might be the duck of despair. And there is a difference. You got to be able to spot it. The duck of death and despair. All these have been looted. Did he not take sensors? Or did he just really not find that many sensors? My mom told me to never touch a dead dude's duck. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think that's the word your mom meant. If I had to guess. It's probably the one.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
This is what I was checking for. Nobody hit this. Alright. Lose these bandages. I can lose some of these shields. I really don't need... I mean, how much... The shields are worth like 2k themselves. The shields are actually worth more to sell than the fucking other thing is. I think I'm pretty much good with this stuff. I can just salvage these for more metal parts. Take these simple gun parts. I mean, I could put that stable stock on my... Right? I don't know. This is kind of good enough for me, I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of like YouTube chat. It's fucking lit over there. YouTube chat has been bussin' lately. And yes, I'm a 35, soon to be 36-year-old man that just used the word bussin'. So feel however you got to feel about that. But it happened. And you can't stop it. That shit is bussin'. Okay. Alright. I don't like the way it sounds anymore. It was funny once. What if I hit it with the... What if I hit it with the double? Don't they sometimes say bussin' as well? That shit is bussin'. Like it's like bussin', but like times like even more. Don't they say that? Like, yo, that shit is bussin'. And shit. Fully, like, just not necessary zipline, by the way. That shit is bussin' squared, bruh. I want to see if that thing has a blueprint on it. Yo, that shit is bussin' to the second power, bruh. They say that. I've heard them say that. Where the fuck that little... Where'd he go? Wait. I hears him. Map. Oh, there we are. Yay! We got it! Give me your sweet juices. Give me the brain stem. That is where the blueprints are lying. Ooh, sensors. Oh, fuck me. I don't want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Would you look at the time?
All raiders, arc on screen.
All right, all right.
Your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
You know, it's a shame I don't have anything to actually take that guy out, because I would. They got some good loot, too. I think I'm just going to let him pass. This man is stressing me out with his greed. Listen, let me just green it out, okay? Let me get a let me get a little bit of greed, little greedy. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of greed here and then. I need this stuff. Yes, yeah. We're gonna be so prepared for tomorrow because I'm doing this. Oh, get out of there, they say. Get out of there. It's no longer safe. Looch, what are you doing? You're gonna die. Oh, you know. I wish you guys would just... Okay, something just blew up over there. That means someone else is still on the map. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I see someone. Oh, is that guy camping the raider hatch? Oh my god, he is. And I'm stuck. There is a dude camping the fucking raider hatch. You can't make this up. But I did just see a body. Tumble on the ground. Did he Sudoku himself because he realized that he couldn't exfil? That wasn't a body, that was just a piece of metal. We're gonna bait the smoke. Ready?
You're just trying to leave, brother. You can do that. I'm just hunting snitches.
You're hunting snitches?
Correct.
2 minutes.
All right. You only got 2 minutes.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got a raider hatch key. I'm fine.
All right, brother. Good luck. Dude's in there hunting snitches. That late? At a minute 40? I mean, God bless, dude. Oh yeah. You do what you got to do. I'm not here to judge, but I just didn't see that many snitches still left on the map that he could be like reasonably expected to be doing, but I mean, maybe I just didn't see him. Maybe I just didn't see him. So I am keeping a lot of this stuff. Some of this stuff is getting sold. I am keeping a healthy amount of it though, because I need this shit. I do. Fuck, I might be keeping damn near everything. Not even that crazy of a run money-wise at all, but I need a lot of this stuff. I need a lot of this stuff simply... That can go. Simply for the fact that I need... Like, I've been so broke with money that I have... Or resources, rather, that I haven't even been able to craft like basic shit for myself. Like I've been going into my workshop in the med lab before I start stream in the morning, and like, dude, look at this. I'm so low on arc power cells. I haven't been able to craft those. I haven't been able to craft bandages. Shit, I couldn't even craft adrenaline shots this morning. And then to make the Raider hatch keys, these guys right here, you need sensors and advanced electrical components. That's why I've been saving those too. I just been actually just kind of re-upping on the basic stuff that I need. But the wires and regular electrical components, you can keep crafting these. So I keep doing these. And then money-wise, we are at just about 2.2 milli. If I sold a little bit, we could probably be there. 2.188. So call it 2.2. And then I am just curious. I'm gonna click everything in my inventory again. Is there a way to select everything or no? Not that it takes that long. It's like a little game. It's like a little game. I'm keeping these blueprints here for now. 400. Oh, it's much less because I've been using stuff. So 491,000. So we're almost to 3 million. Roughly. I mean, we're not doing bad. Can't you just hit Control A to select all? Control A? I mean, maybe? No. Not in this game anyway. I got some work to do still, yeah. I got some work to do. I mean, we're chipping away. We're definitely chipping away, but it's a grind. So basically 3 million, roughly. Now that's without me selling any of the blueprints too, because these are all what, 5K. I have a shit ton of spare, so I could sell at least a handful of blueprints. Probably get us right about another 50,000 or so, more than what I just showed you. Yeah, we had about 1.6, maybe just under 1.7 million when we started stream today. So I think we're up about 400K during today's stream. Right about 400,000. Yeah, if I had a good 8 hours to really grind, we could see where we're at. But I got other stuff. Like we're on pace. Just put it that way. We are definitely on pace to make it well before the deadline. I think probably 4 or 5 more days we'll be right on the button. I might play a little bit more over the weekend. We don't know how tomorrow's gonna go, so we'll see. We're definitely gonna make it 100%. Like, I'll play offline for 6 hours if I have to make it, but we're definitely gonna make it. Definitely gonna make it. We got the time. We got the time. C Money, thank you for the 8 months. Dennis with the 100 kicks. Chow's with the 35 months. Thought you got rid of me, but you should have known better. Use the Owen gun. I fucking hate you. Norwegian Goat, thank you for the 3 months. Dennis with another 100 kicks. And HD, thank you for the membership. Taserface Nick just went to Twitch to gift 50 fucking subs on Twitch. Oh my god, dude. I just had that come through on my Taserface, baby! And the 12 months. Ricky Rose, thank you for the prime. You guys are fucking legends. You guys are legends. No, I'm gonna end stream today at the good 4.5 hour mark. Tomorrow is Freaky Friday, aka Free Kit Friday. So we might run a lot of free loadouts tomorrow on Stella Montis. Maybe it's a big Stella Montis day and we just try to get high tier loot and get out. But I want to get off around now. I'm gonna eat lunch in a little bit, and then I got some work to do today. I got a couple of sponsored pieces of content that I have to get done before the end of next week, so I got to start chipping away at those. And I gotta start editing the sheriff video, man. The next installment of the sheriff YouTube saga has to get edited, like, and posted this weekend. So I got some work to do today. I don't want to spend too long on stream. So I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll continue the grind and we'll go from there. Thank you guys for everything, and I'll see you soon. Peace.